Trails time. We are currently in chapter 3. I don't know how many chapters there are. I feel like we're over halfway through the game, though. Currently, Reset, probably my best girl in this game, and Fairy, our teammates, have been brainwashed into wanting to fight us, along with Fairy's brother, Kashim here, who also wants to fight us. So pretty much everyone's trying to off us here. But we're doing our best out here. We're doing our best. This has been a long line of people getting brainwashed to want to kill us. Presumably brainwashed by the Garden Master, who is tying back to the Gardens, who used to take in orphaned children to train them as assassins. That has been taken out, but there are the remnants, aka, Garden Master, who was like the head there. We're dealing with that now. There is Kashim in the front, Reset over with the blue hair, and Fairy we see the back of. I did not have a chance to grind in this game, so we're probably gonna go through the augmented reality a round or two, just to make sure we get some materials so then we're fully locked in. But we don't need that much. We realistically do not need that much. We've been playing these games in, escalating difficulties, so this is a new arc for us, starting from Daybreak. Daybreak we played on normal. This game we're playing on hard. The next one we'll play on, I think, very hard. I think they added that after hard, so we'll have that. Because there was also Nightmare, which we have not actually touched. We were going to, but then they added very hard to the games, so we went to that. We do our best out here, though. I also do not have the next game of this series, so I do not know how long of a pause there will be, because Horizon came out this year globally. So there's not any sales for it. I might try to get it physically, because I feel like that would be cheaper than getting it online for at least a bit. We'll have to see, though. Let's jump on in. Oh yeah, one second before we do jump on in, just for anyone who's coming in more recently, we are having our annual charity stream next month. If anyone has any charity stream incentives or milestones they'd like to see, do let me know, and we can think about adding them in. They probably will be added in, unless they're not allowed or extreme. And I will have the dates out for that very soon. It'll be towards the end of June. I like giving roughly a month's heads up for that. Yeah, that's our 24-hour charity stream. We're part of quite a few charity events, but this is the one that annually that I organize. Continue. Alrighty, I'm halfway through my energy drink. We're on the Blacklight District. I actually do not recall what we're doing. I'm gonna go in here, though. Is this where I saved? I feel like I was outside when I saved. Oh, no, we're about to go into the, bottom part of that. Okay. The Toho series? I could put that on the list. I'd be down for for our incentives going on. Sure. I've never played them though, but I know a lot of people really are huge fans of the series. Sure, let me fight some stuff. Are there any other series that you'd also like to see? Because I would just list it as Toho. One large, gosh dang it, I wanted to fight the smaller one. Oh, I didn't even see the bug here. Cool. I have heard of it though. I haven't played them or experienced them. Ooh, let's go. I'll write that down. Ho ho. Thanks for the suggestion. Well, I know you were just asking about it though, but put that on here. Okay. Really love how it paints an image of a densely forested land. Like, you like the aesthetics of it? Let's go. I think that I've heard a ton of people really like the designs from it. The lore. I would be excited to play it, yeah. Ooh, I need those upgrade materials. Oh, lovely. I need to take out a large monster, which is gonna be the elephant. Oh wait, we actually do have to run through here probably another time because we are broke. Please, please, game. I'm so thoroughly the game's like, no, you cannot open that right now. So we've cleared out a majority of our other like incentives from other events. So we're on a fairly like fresh slate, along with the games actually that we're playing, because we're almost done this game. I have no idea. Towards the latter half of this game, probably gonna finish Pokemon Violet next time we play it. It's called Sound Dodger with music. Ooh. Do you enjoy it? I've never heard of that one. We're grouped up, right? Okay. Put a shield on us because we're gonna be in here for not long, but they're gonna be able to get a hit in. We're enjoying it. Got both games and the soundtracks for both. Inspiring spread of tonal play. Yo, let's go! That's nice. I always love a video game OST. There's so many amazing ones. Oh, yeah, we're probably good on this one, right? No? Okay, now we are. What was an OST? Oh, I wanted to go listen through all the Nier Replicant OST and, like, add it to, like, my playlists. We do have to play Nier Automata. That is also upcoming. Actually, it's entirely free now. I wanted to finish Sekiro before that because, just space on my computer. But that is done. We have finished Sekiro. Huh. Part 2. Yeah, she probably finishes this. Can I open it now? Okay, that's what they wanted me to take everything out. It's everyone's favorite like video game OST. I think that Nier Replicant or Automata are actually pretty high up there for me. It teleports us. Oh, okay. Super Giant. Oh, yeah. We need to play some more of those. We played, it's Hades, right? We played Hades. Nuts. I have not played Hades 2, though. Also happened to a really interesting 2D ninja platformer. It's a 2D platform where we can play it. The only genre I stay away from, guys, is a 3D platformer because it's painful for every party involved. It's a lot. Spending quite a lot of time early, so playing absolute life out of that. So PS5. Oh, let's go. Is it because it's fully released now? Probably, right? Because it unlocks so much to unlock. They're hidden. Oh, we're willing to grind it out. Oh, yeah, if you like went into 100% it, I can completely see that. Okay. Have we fought any? I think we have. I don't know if we've actually fought the crabs. I can also write that down if like you'd also suggest that. So it also doesn't have to be for like incentives listed out either. I always take recommendations and people's like favorite games. Put that here as well. Go check out. Okay. Because for Super Giant, I've only played actually played Hades. I haven't played their other games, and I'm sure they're also amazing because I love Hades. Yep, there is indeed a there's a watching, game, and reading Rex channel. Yeah, it's there. Bastion, I've heard so many good things. I have to see if all of their games actually break my PC. So when we played Hades, it was on my Switch, because actually Hades crashed my entire PC. And I don't understand why. Because it's like not that demanding. Check me in. And we have not fought the crabs? Alright, hold up. and get a whole group of them. And bro, that crab just flew! Had a mobile port back near its release, so I think it'd be fine. I also thought that Hades would be fine. Like, we play so many way more demanding games on PC. I was very confused by that with breaking everything. Although, if I could get it on something else, I probably would. I probably should then. Swamp nectar, but like it's neck. Oh, okay. It missed all of us? That's actually impressive. I'll put Bastion on the list right now, actually. Not me thinking about it. So I don't forget about it, because I have heard good things about it. Okay. I keep getting a lot of Swin skill stones for Swin not being in our party right now. Swin has currently, temporarily probably betrayed us. He's not on our side. So that's what we need. You really like the Kingdom Hearts? I also enjoy the Kingdom Hearts soundtracks. Although, never play them on stream, guys. Never do. Even if you're in the right category, that entire stream or anything you're playing with Kingdom Hearts music will be muted. I've never heard the Minecraft ones. I try to stay away from Minecraft. Terraria! Oh god, I have to put Hollow Knight on there again, don't I? Oh. Oh, that'll be on the list. And Cult of the Lamb. We also need to play more of that. We have played it, though. I do love a good Kingdom Hearts song, though. Sure. Looks like I got a decent amount of enemies we're hitting here. Here we go, Hollow Knight. What is the name of this thing? Rick Dory? Yeah. Dance Dance Revolution. I mean, I'm assuming that's what you're referring to in DDR. Yeah, a lot of those also are just like songs that also exist outside. But yeah, there are some specifically for like a DDR time. Have you played them or played or like watched or listened to the things from the Mario DDR game? Which is always such a fun thing for me to think about existing. Okay. Rhythm Heaven. I'm not familiar with that. Is it what it sounds like? A rhythm game or no? I don't know any Disney ones. Although I don't know most things Disney. It was so funny playing Kingdom Hearts because the first time I ever played it was on stream, and people had to explain to me very basic plots of Disney things, and they're like, "How do you not know this? Do not know Disney." I love a rhythm game. Oh, again, interesting. Addicted to the rhythm gacha game? Is it Project Sakai, or that's actually the most popular one right now? The Hatsune Miku one? That's it. Hey, hi Samwise. How's it going? We do love a good Project Sakai moment. Hey, Aaron, you can't be missing! Sucker for rhythm game. I really enjoy a rhythm game. That's why it was so funny when we played Sekiro, and a lot of people refer to that as like a rhythm game. For like a Souls-like, and I'm like, in a majority of places I did not. I was like, where? Some of the bosses I understood. A majority of that I did not. Very good at it though. Let's go. I used to be so much better at rhythm games. I prefer playing rhythm games on like a tablet, like a touchscreen. And my hands have progressively just gotten worse and worse over the years. And I'm just like, I do not do well. I still think they're fun. I just do not do well. As he said, seen something on a game called Sword of Symphony. Take a look at that. Yo, let's go. Is that also a rhythm game? Are we in rhythm game corner? I'm here for that. They're healing. Alright, I need you to jump on their back. This always does an unreasonable amount of damage. Alright, so we got third. Let's go! Ooh, nice. This is the first time Katoru's been the MVP, is it? It is! One more time so we can get the 3 clear. Let's do it. And then we'll go to the story. Disarm the devices. Oh my goodness! Whole group of them over here. My son fostered though when they were little, like a rhythm game. We go and actually beat the score they spent a month trying to beat. Oh, so you're saying they wanted to win, but you destroyed their high score? How could you? No, that's talent though, that's talent. This is a good sound. That's so funny. No, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. The game seems to be in development. Got you, got you. Have they updated it like recently? Hey, Aaron's dying. My God. Alright, we go. Dude, I'm assuming the earlier East games do not have voice acting, so I'm ready to just fry my throat more. Ow! Honestly, I'm here for this OST specifically. It's so chill. Give me this one. I really want the upgrade materials. I was right next to us where we need to go. Lovely. That's nice. Upgrade materials. Not this year. Latest you see is 2025, which is not all that long ago. Seems that FT's a split from the main project. Got you. Like, I wouldn't say that's, like, all that long ago, so I would be excited for, like, looking forward to, like, more updates, yeah. We need large monsters. Oh, in January, so it's been like a year, a little over a year. Still not the longest. We were talking about Kingdom Hearts earlier. I saw sitting with Kingdom Hearts. If you're a Kingdom Hearts enjoyer, you know. The platypi are so cute. They are. I don't know what the plural is. I'm assuming actually a few platypuses. Platypi? Platypus? I don't know the plural. They are cute though. You can hit both of them? Nice. Platypuses. I feel like that could go poorly very quickly, especially when I have trouble pronouncing some words. I agree, yeah. And that isn't a long time. You finished Hollow Knight in 2019. For the Silksong release? Oh, I know, yeah. There you go, Ren. Ren Skillstone. Ooh, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I say I know for like the long release between the two games. It used to, so like I feel like Silksong for Silksong, Hollow Knight sequel was like memed on almost for like a Half-Life release. Give me that chest. She's in a skill stone. Alright, we take it. So we have the music in here randomized, so it's always different when we're in here. I quite like the selection they picked today. Sure. Another large one? Also all the big monsters. Leon Skillstone? We are seeing Leon more frequently, so we take that. The bird again. I'll go for the bird, but like, the more things we fight at once, the more experience we get. So like, let me try this one. Or my teammates up. Oh, okay, chill. None of them are downed right now. That's alright, that's alright. Oh, you had 3 with this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Those poor enemies. I'll go hit 2. We don't have to upgrade that. Down here. Ooh, let me just break all these. This is for Gotcha Gamba. I don't know if we should wait for Gotcha Gamba. I don't know if we have all the cosmetics. I don't know if we have everything going on. Probably should have Gotcha Gamba now. I wish I was Gotcha Gamba now. Yeah. Okay, hold on, let me heal. Alright, we're good to go, I believe. The last round in here. And we will go to, main story after this. After Gotcha Gamba, of course. Need the Gotcha Gamba. Okay. It looks so much cooler when he's in this form. He just winks at them. Sometimes they attack each other because of it. I don't think any of them got it that time, though. Using winking uses a weapon, and it works. Alright. I think you should just jump on their back. It does so much for no reason. It did 20k. It's like our biggest damage dealer and it's so funny. Got him? Ooh, there we go. Bro? Yeah, I'm gonna jump on your back too. Hold on. Get them while they're down. Oh, they got back up. Take them out. Let's go. Alright, we fully cleared that out. Aaron is very commonly our top player there. Let's go. Oh, we got more cash. What do we need in Gacha Gamba? Is that Mirage? We need Mirage. Oh, it's already there. Lovely. We have 17k here. All right, let's do. Let's use like 10k. Okay, so we get more stuff later on. Get any golds going? Gold or rainbow? Is luck not gold? I was gonna luck not on our side today. It's okay. Racing suit. There's taste the rainbow. I love a good cosmetic. Alright. Rainbow. Got a lot of skill stones there. Ooh, rainbow again! Holy. I'll do another one after this one, and then we'll peace out. But what if we actually just got a gold and or a rainbow before that was oh okay, now that was the last one. Alright, everyone get power-ups.
掴んだぜ。
磨きがかかったわ。
22! Look at you. You have so much to just get upgraded.
クロックアップしたよ。
まだまだ研ぎ澄ますぜ。
性能アップです。さらなる高みへ。
That's the Marchen Garden. It's like a fairy tale garden. That would have been absolutely wild though if it was that.
強化完了ね。
研ぎ澄ましましょう。
イエーイ、パワーアップ。パワーアップです。パワーアップです。
Being dyslexic, no, it's chill. Sometimes I also look at things and I'm like, I definitely saw that wrong or heard that wrong.
歓迎すんで、ゆっくりしてってな。ほら、バーンと補給や。もん揃えとるで。
The racing suit. We got all the glasses. Yeah, we got all those. Okay.
おおきに。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
Customize. Oh. Hold on, I need to sell things. I'm broke right now. 30K. Lovely. No, we're quite all right, I think. Besides wanting me to, I wanna in here. Get yours. Let's go.
毎度あり。チュッ。
Up for materials. And we're pretty we're good to go. We can log out. Even though we're kind of broke and I feel like I should like get more money, but like it's fine. Life really sucks. Oh my god. Who needs it? I do. I need it. I nearly pissed myself when I saw those giant things. A little warning would have been nice. What do we have here? Ah, yeah, it's those Jaeger dropouts. What are their names again? Bobcat and McGregor? Bugbear. Why do we call ourselves... Oh man, it's those fixer guys. Bee's blade and the Vine's blade is silver's with them. Hadn't realized you Lolis to still be lurking about. Are these walking doormats really Jaegers? Wow. I bet they wouldn't last 2 seconds where I came from. How are you people still alive? I thought you got off in an explosion. No, unfortunately for you, it's gonna take a lot more than that to explosions for the two of us in. Now, I need you to answer me one thing. What are those giant things you're talking about? Oh, gee, I don't know. I don't remember saying anything about that. Nope. Can't say I do. So we done here? Then get lost. Please help us. Trying to save a friend who's very dear to us. But we don't have any leads, nor do we have anyone else who we can turn to, so please, won't you help us? And why should we? Ignoring the little girl's cries for help? Well, that's okay, because I have other ways of making you talk. Considering your exhausted list of offenses in the Empire, the guild has grounds to place bounties on your heads. The CD could use a few more disposable pawns. Oh no, you're talking about some monsters in the abandoned subway line! It runs into a pack of giant four-legged beasts with a ton of horns. Then they ambush us all at once, and that's all I know. Oh, look at the time! Got a jet. What a bunch of wusses. They were easy pickings for us. Do you have any idea what sort of monster they were referring to? 4 legs, a lot of horns. Guess I think I do. The monsters we fought underneath the Auburn district fit that description. Didn't we encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line earlier? We didn't encounter them. I guess it's one more thing to watch out for. Use them instead, I guess. Actually, I think we might be able to use those things to our advantage. We devise some sort of plan. That's a risky one. Considering what we're up against, though, a couple of hat tricks might be needed to turn the tables. We're all set to go. Let's head underground. Sounds good. I'm curious to see what you come up with. Isn't there another thing to talk to? I'm definitely taking the long way right now. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I went the wrong way. It's a bit of a leg day. Bit of a trek over here. We've made it. Make a quick stop first. Vin's group went to the spot in the abandoned subway line that Bugbear told them about. Putting their plan into motion, they once again set it off for the Seidan district. March 22nd at 2 p.m. There's the trap. We're waiting for you. We've been together for a short time, but I've never gotten a good handle of your way of thinking. And I believe you would show up here. I'm afraid that this is checkmate. When we feel pain for a moment. Gonna hope for the best. They are not moving fast, like, at all. Let's go. And then you need to trick your sleeve. Enjoy the party without us. Alright. Our turn soon enough. Alright. Van's group safely traversed the tunnel and reached the Seidan district. They rushed to the hotel where Sarah and Shahina were staying. I'm ready. It's time for plot progression. Anyway, captions. Then with the sisters, who sat in silent astonishment as they listened to the story. Once they finished, they went to discuss possible leads on how to bring Fairy back to her senses. They return her to normal. The weird thing's flying over my head.
改変がどうとかはよく分かってないんだけど、フェリはあの踊りを忘れる
Barry
わけ
can
な
never
いと
forget
思
that
う。
dance. You think?
はい。私たちの
Same
踊り
goes for
も
us
そ
as
うなん
well.
ですが、中東の伝統舞踊は言葉ではなく練習と経験で伝えら
Something
れ
that's
てきてい
passed
る
on
んで
through
す。フェリちゃんに
practice.
しても何度も何度も工夫を重ねながら練習していましたし、記憶を書き換えたくらいで
If her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten that. It's a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that those experiences are ingrained in her subconscious. That's our answer. Spent a whole lot of time learning the Song of Flames and that dance for the New Year's festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her find her calling. Good chance of that, yeah. So now we just need to show her again. Memories might come back? Right, just like what happened in Tharbad. Ah, I heard about that. Me too. Apparently something similar transpired in Crossbell as well. Finally, a bit of hope. It's fitting in a way, since the essence of art is connecting people's hearts. Oh. It won't hit the mark. The performance is half-baked, but luckily for us, we've got 2 world-class dancers here in the room with us.
クルガの新年祭の歌と舞、私たちもよく知ってるし。
It's so much for the song and dance of the New Year
次に
Festival.
会った時に見てもらおうと思って、ちょくちょくお姉と練習をしてたから。
あの演目なら無理なく公演に組み込めるはずです。バンさんたちの作戦に
We're welcome to use it and it's part of your strategy. Are we gonna have to learn the dance or are they doing it? A courageous pair. If you're helping us, then we'll definitely be able to bring Fairy back. Guess it's decided then. Now we got ourselves a surefire plan. Especially put it into motion as soon as we can. If we wait for too long, they'll catch us again. Agreed, though I do think we should take more of a moment to contact Marduk. We stand for benefit for having their aid. With Sarah and Shahina in tow, they hastily set about preparing their plan, which would be put into action at the Center Marche. Alright. The load times still leave something to be desired, but that's okay. We stare. You guys don't see it. There's like a little like rotated. Yeah, you guys can kind of see it. I just stare at it when it's up. I'm like, ooh, you know, it does take a second here. All right, so as the now loading screen is going on. Well, Uma Musume. Oh, okay. They cut me off. Okay. See the show on the road. We got a very special performance for you this afternoon. 2 rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut.
人のみんな、こんにちは。
今日はどうか楽しんでいってください。
こちらポイント B。
We have visual on target Alpha for point B.
周囲に仲間は確認できない。一人でいるようだ。
了解しました。そのまま監視を続けてください。衛星からの広域エリアサーチに反応なし。一人で来ているのは間違いないようです。
Came by himself until it's correct.
まずは一人。
Throughout first, there's no way I can miss this.
落ち着け。人だかりが多すぎる。これはあくまで標的に絞った任務だ。市街戦とは分けて考えろ。
お兄ちゃん。 必ずこの手で仕留めてみせるよ。炎とアルーシャの
I swear on the name of Arusha, I'll finish it with my own 2 hands, bro.
さて、何を考えている？
So now, Samwise, I've had no bean juice at all because I'm out of so I drink it with like soy milk. I'm out of soy milk, so I haven't had the bean juice today. My copious amount of caffeine is lacking. Hope you enjoy your bean juice. More milk. I do. I do. I think I'll get some tomorrow or later on today. Showing all a very special song and dance, one that we learned from a dear friend of ours.
それでいて力強く燃えたぎるような炎の歌と舞。どうぞご覧ください。
Don't really like soy. You don't really taste it, but that's also so fair. Like, well, it's in something.
なぜあの踊り子たちが我々の
Are those dancers know our home?
どうした応答しろ異常発生アルファイド警備主任至急確認を
フェリ様、カシム警備主任も。あれが炎の歌。
It's the Song of Flames, that's people that I know. You don't taste it? You don't really taste it? Again, when it's in something. So I know, like, I don't put much in. You don't really taste it, though. Although I also make my coffee strong.
何これ。私の思い出。
I also can't say anything Samwise because I eat a block of tofu every single day. I had edamame earlier. It's just soy. I'm over here like, you don't taste it much as I eat an excessive amount of soy.
うまくはまったみたいだな。
人だかりにいらしたはずでは。
Are you in the crowd just now? And the rest of you arrive.
いえ、そもそもどうしてサーチに。
Although I also wouldn't say almond milk tastes like almonds.
なるほど。すでにそちらの権限で掌握されていたわけですか。
一度してやられたお返しってところかな。
It's a bit of a payback for that trap you set up.
見分けがつかない精度のシャードの立
You
体
have a three-dimensional shards
こっ
image.
ちも演算能力を曲がりさせてもらったわ。
ま、ぶっちゃけ GM がおるからこそのチートやけど
General
な。
Manager happens to be a very giving in a very giving mood right now.
ちなみにあの歌と舞はこの場に来とらん
Song of the Dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruger unit.
加減シャキッとし、リゼット。
Trying to snap out of it, you guys.
フェリちゃんも。
目を覚ます。目の前にいるのはターゲット。下道どもは許さない。エダさんのためにも。なのにどうして私この人たちを知っている。
由来だわね。
フェリちゃん、どうか思い出してください。
Terry, you have to remember.
この半年であったこと
Spent so much time with us these past 6 months.
私たちと一緒に過ごした時間を。
大事なもんを簡単に忘れてんじゃねえぞチェリー。あんだけ事件だのなんだの乗り越えてきたんだろうが。手に入れたもんも傷跡も全部お前のもんだ。とっとと思い出して戻ってこいフェリーダ・アルファイド。
Oh god, I have to fight something. Painful enough. Oh god, I don't want to read that full title out. It's the area near Krill Village. It's where we confronted Ida back then. Corrosion must have pulled this out from deep within Fairy's subconsciousness. I remember I heard about this place. It's long gone. That's why she still holds on to that memory so tightly. Well, it certainly is an unlikely turn of events. Guess it's do or die now. We successfully extruded the corrosion. All that's left is to eradicate it. Then she'll finally be free. Alright? Oh, that's right. The sooner, the better. Do you go fight her too?
綺麗なのにどこか切ないわね。はい。
It's serene and sad.
セリちゃんに
So
とっ
what
て
it means to fairy.
きっとそれだけ大切な。
早く目覚まさせてやるとしようぜ。生き返るぜ。
Ooh, we can make the. Oh, I keep forgetting I want to make fried rice.
そうだよ。男飯ってやつだ。
I don't know if any of these are new. I'll fight them all
敵集
though.
団発見。注意しないと。
Sorry, I had a cup before my face. Alright,
アミヤさん、星の力よ、貫いて。
チャンスだ。やっ
そこです。
アーロンさん。
get them, AA Ron!
おまけだ。チャンスだ。
そこです。
レベルアップだ。
That works. Fishing. Wait, is there anywhere to fish around here? Asking for me personally. I don't think there is, but. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go.
いいわよ。
決めろ。続け。ランサー。もらった。
カタル君、続いて。
Yeah, let's take out the one.
ロックオン。照射。バンサー。
And we froze you, lovely. Oh, we got a stun.
決めろ。アーロン。頼んだぜ。了解だ。終わりだ。
トレジャーを感知したよ。
まだまだここからだ。
Oh, 53. Oh, Judith. Judith and Kataru. You guys want to level up? Alright. Oh, I'm not sure we actually. I don't remember the way around here. We've only ever been here once at the very beginning of last game. Um.
うるさいオーディエンスね。
Okay. We should actually not probably have to fight like anything else around here. Hey, Aaron, I need you to jump on their back. Actually, you can wink at things and then jump on their back in next turn. We got one of them. We got two. Ooh, let's go. Oh. Jump on their back. Oh, it's gonna be a glorious occasion. Ideally, on the other Bewitched turn, they kick out this one. Oh, so close! Swallow hole. Oh, for fun. Are they gonna move? Oh wow, they actually could. Finish them, jump on their back. Carry on. Alright, we're going, I think it's a single, like, track for most of this. I keep staring off of ledges in case there's a place to fish. I don't think there is, but, like, if there is, I will not miss it. Holy.
うるさいオーディエンスね。さて、この気配。
So did the others too? Okay, I think I'll fight Reset and Costume too.
あの二人でしょう。それも侵食によって強化された。
東大最強に MK の上級 SG。この上なく厄介な組み合わせだろう。
それでも諦めるわけにはいかない。
No turning back. We got this.
生き返るぜ。
来たか。裏解決よ。
お待ちしておりました。
リゼットさん。
メイドに現役最強の両兵か。
Against the maid and the strongest Jäger? Killer
ここでな
combo.
んとか取り戻すしかないわね。この後のフェリちゃんのためにも。バン。
No matter, Van?
こいつは勘なんだが、リゼット。お前。
I think Reset's aware something's up.
それって。
さすがですね、バン様。アークライド解決事務所。悪行の限りを尽くした。
I still believe you to be the last of Allmother's collaborators. To return from my transfer, I took you in. I know that for a fact.
その認識にいささかの矛盾はございませ
There's
ん。
no slightest discrepancy in my cognition, and yet
拭えない強烈な違和感。
it's just feeling that something is
そ
wrong.
れがあったのも事実です。
違和感。うん。おそらく最初からどこかおかしいと感じていた。でも確証が持てなかった。そんなところかな。
お前さんも察してたか。妙だと思ったのは廃路線で待ち伏せされた時だ。
本当にいらっしゃるとは思いませんでしたが、これにてチェックメイトですね。
あの時のどこか残念そうな表情。
There's just a melancholy on your face.
俺たちが現れたこと自体がお前にとっては決定的だった。
The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't
わざ
it?
わざ踊り子供の元へ向かってるっつうことはチビが操られてる可能性が高い。だったらお前自身もそういうことかよ。
でもだったらどうし
If
て
that's true, then why?
どこかで立ち止まって確かめることもできたんじゃないの？
それは無理な相談でしょう。私には初めから本当のことなど分かり
From
ま
the
せ
very
ん。
start, I've had no grasp on what's true and false.
私にとって全ての感覚はすでにま
This
やか
body
し
and all
の
the senses
存
that
在。
come with it are fabricated.
この作り物の
Signals
体
that
か
are
ら
sent to my brain and the
脳に
memories
送
that
ら
are
れる
stored in
信
there
号を
can
全
be
て書き
altered.
換えてしまえば、あるいは脳の記憶領域に
I'd
干
say
渉
I'm
する
quite
だけで
vulnerable to deception.
私を欺くことが可能なのです。リゼットさん。
だからといって
脳と神経系以外の大部分を擬態に置き換えているそうだな。
I did hear that your brain and nervous system is all that remains of your original body. Okay, so it is okay. I mean, I figured that was the case, that like she was a human before.
それゆえのアイデンティティの揺らぎか。理解はできる。
ええ、根本的な解決は不可能でしょう。でもそんな彼女だからこそ独自の感覚で違和感を捉えたのかもしれないわ。まさにその通りです。全てが不確かな世界で
In a world rife with
もはや
uncertainties,
私ができ
there
る
is
こと
only
は
one way to
一つだ
dispel
け。
them beyond a shadow of doubt.
試させていただきます。
Show me that your words are the truth.
何を示せるのかを。リセットさん。
分かったよ。そういうことなら
俺も付き合うとしよ
さっきからだんまりなのも気になってたけど。
あんたはあんたで思うところがあるようだが話すつもりはなさそうだな。
う。その通り。可能性を示せないものに期待などできまい。今のところ及第点はやれそうだが、査定はこれからだろう。
Alright, we're throwing
かかって
down.
くるがいい。アークライド解決事務所と協力者たちよ。
上等だ。目が覚める一発かましてやるぜ。
侵食による強制的なブースト。油断
They
せず
received
に
a
行くわよ
boost from the corrosion.
半ば認識できているならきっとこれが最後の一押しです。
Alrighty, I'm ready.
今こそ確かめます。
What level are they? Before I say I'm ready.
私自身を
示してみせろ。お前たちの可能性を。
行くぜ。
Oh, hello, hello. How's it going? Well, go on in, Raiders. How's you guys doing today? Let me just get this attack on going. I'll get you a shout out.
こっちだ。そらそら。
How was everyone doing? Today we're playing Trails Through Daybreak 2. 12th out of a current 13 games out of this series. We're almost fully caught up in this series. We're getting there. How's it going? How's it going? Thanks so much for bringing your community on over. As always, guys, if anyone needs to rate and fade, rate and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, have rest, all that good stuff. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rye, like the bread, or Crisis or Chorus, all work. Play a variety of games here, primarily of RPG and horror variation going on, but I like a bit of everything. I swear I can spell. I swear I can spell. It's very questionable. Everyone send love on over to our raider over here and say hello to everyone who is coming on in. But how is everyone doing? Happy like middle of the week. Well, we've made it, guys. Can I hit you from over here? Oh, I can. Okay. Current plot point in this is our friends have been brainwashed into thinking that we're like really horrendous people, so they're fighting us. So we have to go fight them to snap them out of it, as one does. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Bro, his evasion must be ridiculous.
ラプラスコード起動。
チャンスだ。
Did I run? Yes, it is 4:30. Oh god. I did yap for the first like almost hour of stream. I didn't realize I even got to 4:30. Not what people think we are. In this game, I don't think they're actually horrendous. It's not like we're playing Nier Replicant and we actually are pretty horrible, even though we're like unknowingly. Yo, yeah, of course. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I need to catch one of your streams. I hope you have a good rest. Oh, I love when they miss. Oh my gosh, he's double dipping.
負けないよ。カセル君、続いて光るカノン。
捕らえました。や
こちらの番だ。
I need to get closer to him.
逃がすかよ。吹き飛べ。
チャンスよ。いつでも行けるわ。
Do we think we can bewitch them? Let's find out. We're gonna have Judith wink at them, and then we're gonna have Aaron wink at them.
させない。逃しません。シュート。シールド展開。
Us? No!
フィーバータイムだ。とっておきだぜ。そうだよ。
Neither of them likes the winks.
させない。
そこです。チャンスだ。
カセル君、続いて。
ロックオン。照射。
シールド展開。
見切った。チャンスだ。
Well, oh my gosh, me countering you only does 200? Holy!
そらよ。フィーバータイムだ。
続いて。アーロン。チャンスよ。
I think all of us should get in on our magic over here.
セット。シャーガード。ストライク。
させない。
加速します。
や
返り討ちだ。ブーストが有効。遊びは終わりだ。
Alright, yeah, you... We need to draw hate again.
呪いぜ。
Bravatosa raid.
ここだ。吹き飛べ。見切った。
や。
続け。ランスター。
The whale! It's the only time I can ever have like the embodiment of a whale on my account because I will never spend money in Gacha Gamba. We're fine. All the rest of them have shields on. Katoru got deathblowed? Gosh dang it.
まだこの程度では。続いて。アーロン。させない。
Are you doing it too? Okay, we're fine. I'll have Judith revive Katsaru over there. As I get a side attack. Reset might be down with this, or like really close. Hold on, I need to do this. Need more whales? I need to summon more whales, yeah. He's bewitched? That's really funny. Yes, shield us. Excuse you. I'm gonna jump on your back for that. So, like, we have things on Van to make Van targeted, so when he targeted the rest of the group, I was like, whoa, buddy. Oh, level up, nice. And gourmet rank up. You are supposed to, exactly, you aren't supposed to bypass my taunt. How dare you? Alright, she remembers us? With you all this time? So now I thought everything that was transpired was something more than a fleeting dream. But my memories were illusions generated by fake, false signals. I think, those are things that happened. Body may be artificial, but you're yourself. Use yourself for the furthest thing from being a fake. Is like Kashima on the ground, or is he chilling? A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the way around. Aaron? No. So only one thing left to do. Can we make a move? Well, I had partially noticed the truth. He was far more conscious of it.
侵食を焼き切りやがった。
これはカムシ。その身に神の息吹を宿すという戦技。でもまさかここまでのことができるなんて。
I never thought that could be something like for something like this. He just purified himself.
まだ上があったんだね。嫌だな、出し惜しみなんて。
いや待て待て待て、100歩譲って気づいていたとし
I'm
ても
feeling straight
あ
here.
んたもしかして
You've been aware what's going on. You could have destroyed that thing at any time you wanted.
そんなことって。
さすがに嘘でしょ。だってそれじゃどうして。
侵食と言ったか。この身にまとわりつく何
I
か
called this corrosion. I recognized something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions.
だが下手に動けば
If I'd acted impetuously, the chance to return Frida and everyone else to normal could have been lost.
その判断に基づいて行動し
That
た
was my assessment of the situation.
理屈は通ってるみたいだけど。
なもん人間のやれることじゃ。つが納得はいかねえぞおい。まあヒントだの及第点だの何かあるとは思っていたが、
玉砕しか選べないほど君の目は濁ってしまっていたらしい。今のところ及第点はやれそうだが、査定はこれからだろう。
彼なりに状況をコントロールし、この場に導いたというわけだ。敵を油断させるために
In order to fool the enemy, he lets corrosion lead him by the nose for a while.
さすがの
Security is
手腕
always
だ
as capable as
警備
always.
主任。
もはや手腕という域は軽く超えている気もするけど。
そして妹さんを救う手立てが見出せたから動いたと。そこだけが分かりやすいわね。
ええ、主任としても見ていられなかったので
It's
しょ
been
う。
unbearable for him to see her in that
彼女
state.
の中の思いが侵されていくのが。
リゼットさん、もしかして。
かなり消耗してやがるな。無理すんなリゼット。
We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
はい、必ず。すみません皆様。できればこのまま復帰したかったのですが。
トワイニング SC は俺が引き受けよう。その代わりフェリーダを頼む。今のあいつを戻せるのはお前たちだけだろう。
言われるまでもねえ。そんじゃ悪いが
If we're set to
リゼ
you,
ットは頼んだ
but
ぜ。
we'll stay Fairy.
では先へ行くとしようか。
So we're in the hill near Creel Village. I wonder how it must feel for her to see this place again. At any rate, I'll leave this matter in your hands. I wish I could be there for her, but I have faith in you. Aww. My apologies. Though my memories are restored, I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you. Please put me out of your mind. Miss Elfade is the one who needs you, not me.
本当に良かったです。お二人が元に戻ってくれて。
あとは肝心のあいつだな。
If they bring her back.
行くぞアークライド解決事務所。
Ooh, got Sepith. We can upgrade more. Oh, there's a random dude. I don't know if you're considered new in my combat book, so hold on.
上げていこうぜ。
続
けやった呪いぜ。くらいな頼んだ。仕方ねえ終わりだ。
チャンスよ。
もらった。
The other dudes didn't die over there? Wild.
切るんだ。おまけや。
フィーバータイムだ。
アーロンさん。
うわそらそら一気にぶちのめす。
了解ロックオン
ほらさっさと行くぞ。
Alrighty.
お宝じゃねえか。
Loot! Silver, okay. There's no fishing, right? Does it look off the ledge again? Man, there should be a place to fish. I'm eternally desperate for a fishing minigame. Leveled any of the gathering? No, I want to fish though, but I've leveled not a single one. I've only got Paladin leveled. Paladin and a bit of Dragoon. But realistically, I'd probably only do fishing. We typically play a main story when we play, and I haven't really played it not on stream. We really don't need much of a heal, but let's do it. And then you wanna able to upgrade it all. You want to level them all because it'll be useful. Don't really want to have time or patience. I don't have time. I feel that. For the time being, since I plan on re-slotting everyone, let's do this. Let's place it. Although, I want to level fishing, not because I think it'd be useful, but I like fishing mini-games. You can't fool me. I know who you are. You're the last of Almada's collaborators. I'll take you down. Or she can rest in peace.
フェリちゃん、かなり不安定な状態みたいね。
改変が相当揺らいでいる。自分自身を保てないんでしょう。
放ってお
But
け
not
ば
quick. This entire space could crumble in and of itself.
崩壊しかねないかな。
Was full of fishing bait. I want to fish so bad. Just getting started fishing, do the fishing tutorials, and you do all the steps. I was like, So, I'm illiterate, as we all know, and ever since we played Yakuza, when we're playing all of them back to back to back, the tutorials are basically exactly the same. So ever since then, I've stopped reading any tutorials. So I'm like spamming through.
おいフェリー、いつまでもうだうだやってんじゃねえ。それともなんだお前、全部捨てて戦士に戻りたかったのかよ。
Is this really what you want? Is being a warrior worth throwing everything away?
私はどうしたい？違う。私立派な戦士に。でも全然アイーダさんも助けられなくて。
お前なりにいろいろ悩んでるのは知ってる。戦士として生きるか。
Figure out when you want to live as a warrior, if you want to follow a different path.
年明けには里で巫女
And
役
we're
をや
confused
って
after playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
そこでもまた何か抱えることになったみたいだな。
里の巫女。 古の使命。
巫女が受け継ぐクルガの使命。お前もその覚悟を知っておくべきだろう。
私わからない。そんな風になる。戦士巫女、私は一体。でもこんなんじゃきっと何者にもなれやしない。
そんなことありません。フェリちゃん、思い出してください。今まで
You've taken a number of steps
フェ
forward.
リ
Can't
ちゃん
you
が一歩ずつ
see that?
進んできたことを
Wow.
戦士としてだけじゃない。一人で
Ami's
人
a
に
warrior.
来
You
て
came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their
勉
problems.
強も頑張って、そうやって
And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much.
きっとその悩みこそが
You're not stand still. If anything,
生き
your
方を
willingness
導
to
いてくれ
stand
ているんです
still
か
will help you guide you to the path you
悩み
want.
が私を導く。
ま、そいつを他人任せにしてヘラヘラ生きていくなんざできねえだろうな。
僕もそうだけど、みんな抱えているものくらいあるからね。でもだからこそ前へ進んで成長できるっていうのも確かかな。
それにたまには誰かの手を借りてもいいんじゃない？今までもそうしてきたわけだしね。
私みんなと一緒に。
She remembered us, but we're still gonna fight, aren't we?
悩みも生き方もお前のもんだろ。他人に預けてねえで戻ってこい、フェリーダ。
これは侵食が強まっている。
What is that? What is that? Galva Archon.
巨大な鳥。
クルガの伝承にあ
A
る
giant bird.
侵食で歪まされた認識の再現か。
倒さないと。敵よ、敵よ。炎とアルーシャの加護。
あと一歩だっつうのに。だげ手のかかるチビだ。いいぜ、こうなりゃとことん付き合ってやら。所詮は悪あがき。
Almost gone through to her. Just a little more.
フェリちゃん、今取り戻します。
Ooh. Oh, I have a crit.
敵よ、敵よ。
And for that, I will just do this.
こっちだ。
You're starting with it? Oh my god.
イグニスランページ。
見切った。フィーバータイムだ。
Can I burn you guys too? As my entire team except for Aaron burned.
チャンスだ。
We can heal with Katsuru. I think we'll live for that.
こっちだ。そらそら出番だ、ジュリス。
ジュディスさん。キュッ。トワイライトキ
見切った。
チャンスだ。
Ooh.
ス。やっちゃいなさい。
フィーバータイムだ。
Oh, you're stunned? Okay, you can do this though.
ガンガン行くぞ。さあ、
ありがとう。
ぜ。
ユースビクアルワハブアンパスだ。
Oh gosh. The CP regen. I'm gonna jump on your back. We're fine, we're fine. Put them in prison! Heal! Heal!
バトンタッチよ、お任せください。
癒やしをイノセントヒール。
悪くね
行きます。大丈夫ですか皆さん。大いなる光の宴会よ、我らに息吹を与えたまえ。ありがとう。
悪くね
ターゲット捕捉、逃がしません。
That point blank is so funny.
頑張ってください。
Jump on her back. Yeah, do it. Can I get the buff? I'm still getting... Okay, I'm getting back attack, lovely.
出番だカトル
The shield again. Oh, I feel like she got pop off again.
こちらの番だ
Alright, hold on. Alright, you go that way. There she goes. Leave a shield on for the most part. We're okay.
見切った見切った上等だ
And I jump on your back. It's continuing. Agnes, you need to leave. Get you in here.
ガンガン行くぞ
休憩しましょう。どうぞ召し上がれ。
ありがとう悪くね
シールド展開。そこです。
フィーバータイムだ
Oh, she has both of us. Interesting.
ほらよ行くぜ
She's on fire. I'm gonna jump on your back.
終わりだ砕けろ崩れたもらった
シールド展開。
そこまでだ
Still, of course, want to be hitting the other enemy as well.
ロックオン照射続いて
いいぜ
ロックオン照射
Haven't really focused on the bird at all.
アーロンさん
Oh god, he's trapped. Okay,
決まってけよ
let's do this.
させない
きにはさせないわ。準備はできたわ。集いなさい。グリムリッパー。
フィーバータイムだ。
He's still trapped. Eat food though.
さあ こちらの番だ。
They're healing.
目に物を見せろ。
I'll take the hate.
呪いぜ。くらいが
チャンスだ。
Oh wow, you got that all fast. Bird versus bird. Oh my, okay, I did a good amount. We'll take that.
好きにはさせないわ。
What do you have here? Oh, they're weak against the whale? Lovely.
財白道。
させない。そこまでだ。
Make sure I'm inside the range and... Oh, you're almost stunned.
終わりだ。砕けろ。スタンだ。
援護するよ。
さあ。
アーロンさん。
Alright. The beatdown is on our side for this.
レンさん。
返り討ちだ。
Can I jump on your back at all or no? Oh, my favorite. Did you miss Aaron? We're gonna have to have a word.
好機よ。
仕込みは十分じゃな。
ガンガン行くぞ。
休憩しましょう。どうぞ召し上がれ。
ありがとう。
ここよ、カトル君。援護するわ。
オプティカルカロン。
Okay.
借りは返すぜ。
I will take this time to use... Sure.
それ。
ここよ、カトル君。
You burn them.
見切った。
好機よ。
Sure.
レンさん。
Oh, that was all it took? Nice. Yeah, that bird definitely took longer.
まだまだ成長中。
54.
少しは成長できたかな。
ファンさん、アニエスさん、解決事務所の。ベリちゃん、大丈夫ですか？まずいわね。これは。
ち、まだ侵食が消えやがらね
The
えかと。
corrosion won't let her
明
go.
らかに昨日よりも強力にな
Her
っている。
case is worse from the one
条
yesterday.
件は整えたはずなのに。
そんな。
これはいよいよ。
しっかりしやがれ、フェリーだ。
私は一体どうすれば。
やれやれ。まだ悩んでるのかい？
Was it Ida?
この声って。
おいおい、まさか。
Help from a spirit here.
あの人が羽 話には聞いていたけど。
ああ、彼女の姉のような存在だったらしい。ここが深層心理からの再現ならば。
そういうことかよ。
そう。私はただの
I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to
フ
say.
ェリの中に残っていた。
So a piece of myself found its way here.
それでも私あえてでもまた情けない姿ばかり見せてアイーダさんを送ってあげられなかったあの時から私何も。
いいんだよフェリー。最後のとどめを刺してくれ。思えばそうあんたに託したのが迷わせちまった最初のきっかけなのかもしれないね。
そうだったんですね。
ああ、おそらくな。
だが
All said, I get it now.
こんな形で私が残ってい
The
る
fact I'm here just goes to show how important that moment was to
大
you.
切に思っているってね。大丈夫。
It's okay.
その優しさと迷いが
The experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion is what makes you you. So keep your chin up and march on.
ずっとここから見守っててやるからさ。
そっか。フェリちゃんはずっと大切なものを守ってきたんだね。
ああ、経験したもん全部大事にしまってあるはずだ。
全部私の中に。
はい、きっと。
それにそんな優しさがあれば迷うことがあっても前へ進めるはずよ。
で、どうすんだよチビ。それでも全部忘れちまうかよ。
そんなことできない。もう二度と。
I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me. I'll never throw it away, never again. That's why I'll fight with all my strength.
これ以上私を怪我させない
I
ため
don't
に。
let this control me anymore.
こいつはまさかやりやがんじゃねえか。まさか兄貴ばりに焼き切るとはな。
いやはや参ったね。いずれは彼に迫るかもしれないな。でもよかった、これで。
乗り越えたか。空間が崩壊する。総員備えるがいい。
Alrighty. Let's go. Alright, oh yeah, I forgot we were up here.
戻ってきたわね。大変だったけれど。
ああ、だがよく戻ってきたなフェリー。
はい、本当に。でも私どうしてこんな。
It's so many horrible things. Why did I do all of that?
バンさんたち、モンマルトの皆さん、アブや戦士団のみんなにも。
大丈夫ですよ、フェリちゃん。もう大丈夫。今はゆっくり休んでください。
たく仕方ねえな。まあ新職のせいとはいえ記憶は全部残っ
The
てる
corrosion
わ
may
け
be
だしな。
gone, but those memories aren't going anywhere. Yeah.
はい、私も本当にご迷惑をおかけいたしました。このお詫びはどうか改めてさせてくださいませ。
リセットさんのせいじゃないけど、言っても気が済まないんだろうね。
やれやれ。解決できたとはいえほんと厄介ね、侵食ってのは。
Oh, I hit my controller against the desk.
ええ、これ以上ない卑劣な手段でしょ。ガーデンマスターという男、改めて対策を練る必要があるわね。
Do we have like half the genocide again though?
それが良さそうだ。さすがに4日目は勘弁願いたいしね。
Day 4 might be a doozy. I can't say I'm looking forward to it.
ともあれ、今回は世話をかけた。撤収と事後処理はしておこう。副頭目やそちらとも連携しつつ。
ああ、よろしく頼む。CID としても看過できない事態だからな。
Thus, the members of the crew of Korra and Marduk had finally returned to their senses. Under the vigilant guidance of Vice Chief Hassan and Security Chief Kashim, they began to pull back from the capital. Oh, we have over half of them! Bro, it's still like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my goodness. It's 5 a.m. It's supposed to be like the coolest time of the day. Now loading. Wait. Maybe I can like start it like the... Okay, it's going by itself. I'm gonna be like, oh, Musume again. They knew. I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's rooms. Kritika and Marduk will be jointly covering the repair bill and any temporary lodging expenses. Most are more than willing to pay for any additional damages out of pocket if necessary. You don't gotta do that. Only ones who should be bleeding green are the big wigs with the big bucks. Now, if my pickup had suffered any more than light scratches, it'd be a different story. The damage isn't as bad as I thought. Priorities, dude. Learn them. Finding a roof over our head is just an itty-bitty more important. I go back to my own apartment. Ananias has our dorm room. And the rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the second floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. Make it a little cramped, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all your things. It'll take a while before we're done, so please wait a little longer. Oh, sorry about all this. Please allow us to assist you. It's not necessary. If anything, you should be resting after everything you've been through. Speaking of sleep, Barry and Reset are going to be in my room. We're having a slumber party. The rest of the group can sleep in the living room. That work for everyone? Never met a landlord as courteous as you. How can we ever repay you? Gonna be a little harder to sneak out though, but I like a challenge. I'll never understand how you can be so unflappable in times like this. You do well to at least be a little wary. This rewrite phenomenon has been escalating with each passing day. Certainly no time to be fooling around. And we've yet to find any leads. We want to find him in short order. We may need to change our approach. You're probably right. At least we've made good progress on the Genesis front. We got 5 of them in the last few days. That is true, but I'm afraid I won't be fully at ease until we reclaimed all of them. Well, anyway, we can talk about this more later tonight. You've all earned yourself a breather, so let's take a break for a while. So don't go anywhere alone. I like all my assistants to stick together just in case. Probably smart. If any of us go out, I think we should at least take one other person with us. Let's meet back here after we're done. We can figure out where we want to go next. Very well. Let's split up for now. Who's coming with me? Judith, let's go hang out. Wait, what?
ご迷惑をかけた人たちに改めて謝らないとですね。
Start putting off through
あんま
this.
気にしすぎることはねえが。
Take a look around chat.
街を
Ew.
一回りしてみんのもいいかもな。
はい、どうかそうさせていただければ。
I have nowhere to heal. Rude. The desserts here are quite delicious, and the tea's nice as well. Blend from the Republic, I believe, using herbs grown in autumn. The tartness gives it a rather unique taste. Knowledgeable as ever, I see. The food's pretty good here. Got this warm, homemade flavor. The slightest touch of sophistication. Tell the chef really pays attention to the detail. Yep, that's a secret ingredient in Walmart's success after all. So I see. So I think I'll start stopping by whenever I'm in the capital then. Should be time to pop into your office to say hello too. Sound like a plan? Do you can sound like a plan? We're not for your entertainment, you know? Still, unless we solve our current problem, there will never be an office for you to say hello to. Point taken. So you know, I do still intend on assisting you. Let me know when you need a little extra firepower, alright? I should be finish cleaning the office soon. Why don't you have some dinner in the meantime? Well, you must be hungry. Sounds great, actually, thanks. I'm starving. Alright, today is supposed to be your day off, but I suppose I can whip something up for you. Should recharge you in no time. Thank you very much. We need to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Agreed, no one messes with my tenants and gets away with it. Try to get hurt, alright? We have plenty of ingredients for this. Same for this. Ketchup omelet. I don't think I would. Pudding de Montmartre. Far be it from me to criticize you for trying to take the initiative, but pushing yourself to the limit will do nothing to solve the issue at hand. Rest assured that the CID is doing all we can to track down the Garden Master's movements. I'll say to you what I said to Elaine. Take the time you have now to recuperate. Yeah, I know. By the way, I believe I remember you mentioning that you establishment serves a particularly delicious tart. Perhaps I'll order a few. Since you're so busy, I suppose you wouldn't mind if I had your share? Of course I don't mind. Like, I'd be jealous? Oh my gosh. That's the door fixed. What's next? You work so fast. Good job. But it's kind of late. Why don't we call it a day? Good thinking, you know? Got a pretty good head on your shoulders. Are you guys going somewhere? Yeah, we still have a few more things to do. Glad to see you guys have managed to fix things a little, though. I'm sure you two have been a big help. Can't believe what happened. As soon as I heard, I was worried something might have happened to Paulette. Thankfully, it seems no one was injured. Sorry I made you worry. Maxim looked like he was about to throw up when he got here. You should have come back to us, okay? Or else Maxim will really throw up. You got it? Oh, goodness. Ooh, caramel candy. Sure, one more. Goodness, there's so much. Hey, you guys headed somewhere? No, we're just going for a little walk around town. Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's nothing so lofty. We only had to make a few quick checks on the orbital equipment. That explosion was something else, though. Well, at least we can rest easy knowing the police have ruled it out as an accident. Somebody's at fault here. All the places to make a mess. They haven't told anyone the truth? Yeah, told any witnesses to keep quiet. To do everything in my power to atone for this transgression. What's most important now is to find leads on our enemy. Of course, all need to go to the bathhouse again. I don't think I would enjoy a sauna in the slightest. Alrighty. Oh, we're actually going places. I didn't realize. Okay. Let me go hit up the last storm. Miserable Rain is wild. That's the name of the song. And a combo and from Final Fantasy, thank you. Oh my goodness. We're like talking with someone else. I never talked to anyone on 14. Oh yeah, it's a movie time. Cinema! And then any other things. Good morning, good morning! How's it going? Horror Shade! Ooh, let's do it. Alright, let's bring Kataru to the horror movie. And Shizuna to the horror movie. Setting up focus target and quick switch. I set that up. I got you. Lizzie, a diffident introvert, is struggling to adjust to a new public-facing job, already a horror. One night she stares into the mirror and whispers to her reflection, I wish I could change, I wish I could express myself, my real self. Several days pass, suddenly Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and incessant praise for her successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened, and despite the insanity of the idea, begins to wonder if this is the work of another her. Would you do a public-facing? I mean, even if you weren't an introvert, public-facing jobs are most of the times like a customer service position. Yeah. That's always a bad time. It's always a bad time. When she notices her coworker slacking off and thinks to herself, why bother coming into the office if you're not gonna do anything? Other stray thoughts run across her mind, such as, I wish my annoying neighbor Barbara would just die already. The next day, Lizzie learns the slacker got into a traffic accident on the way to work. Distraught, she rushes over to Barbara's apartment, but Barbara's dead? So the mirror world her is going around doing everything she wants? Okay. Of course, my final choice is like killing Barbara? Oh. My own doppelganger? And she's the real me? How cute. Oh, I don't know that fantasy for a while. Since I made that wish, I felt so
私は
free.
こんなにも自由になれたんだから。だけど
Tries to take
邪
that
魔
away
を
from
す
me.
る
I'll
って
cast
言うなら
light
あ
on
な
the
たに
two-faced
は消
lie.
えて
Make
も
it
ら
into
わないと
nothing.
ね。
Oh, so the evil one was the real her the whole time? The stream, we have a screen to shield you. Yeah, I think it's different also. Like, I feel like a call service would also be like different. Like if you're like taking like calls, be different than like being like in person too. Yeah, you know, it's like you're a quote unquote like public facing. You okay, bud? I'm alright. I normally don't have any trouble with horror. I was fine with that other horror movie from last year, but everything involving the mirror hit a little close to home. Oh yeah, I can see why. They say mirrors are like windows into the soul. It's people who put cloth over them. Goodness. Sorry, shutting up now. Wouldn't want you to develop a mirror phobia. Just nothing. I let myself be swayed by something that has absolutely no basis in science. Easy there. There's a superstition about something similar in a place I grew up. It's called sleepwalking. Bro, sleepwalking's real! Bro. The idea was that your spirit would leave your body. Oh, okay. Another version of yourself would go around. Okay. Could you imagine, bro? At once per stream. Sanji is here. What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? I could see that being an Eastern horror thing. By the way, I'm actually the real Shizuna. You know what's scary? I can't tell if you're joking. Yeah, I want to buy a brochure, of course. Watched all the movies? That was the last one! We did it! A movie buff! I love watching movies like in games. I think it's so much fun. Like to see like your character's reactions and all that too. She comes in here with like, oh, it reminds me of sleepwalking. She was talking about something else too, but I was gonna be like, excuse me? Let's go below the house. Yeah, that's what she brought up, sleepwalking. I was like, sleepwalking's real. Okay, there's a monster. Okay. I put stuff on reset. She can switch out. Okay, I can still do it. No, it's already there. Chill. I will heal. We'll take on like the you know, the continuous heal and hit all of them. Oh, I can only hit 3. That's alright. I do want to use... Are they weekend prison? Lovely. Oh yeah, the whale. Looking pretty good for hitting a lot of them. Definitely my favorite, like, spell animation still. It's so extra. Then we hit everyone on the field. Okay, good. They're not healing with it, though. My giant whale. In my head, I think of it like a gacha. Because a lot of people spend money in, like, gacha games. A lot of people call, like, themselves or other people, like, whales. How's it going? It has been. How are you doing? Let's go. Let's recover. Let's go! I'm so happy for you. You deserve to feel better, and I'm glad you are starting to feel better. I feel like they're gonna come for me soon. Okay, good. Nice. The crit. Alright, one left. That's not nice. It's not. Oh. So close. This is an easy bounty monster. Well, it was monsters, but 6,000 for that. Take it. Alright, where to next? Oh, we can see the movie at the other place too, even though we've already seen them all. I like going. Now loading. Wait, we've learned the hack is if I start talking about Uma Musume, the loading screen goes away, so... Oh. Okay. Something I'd like to ask your team about... Okay, she know? Okay. And Bermody, what's up? I can't apologize enough, Bermody. There's really nothing, no need. You weren't yourself at the time. Besides, it gave me a chance to see that jamming code of yours in action. It was impressive. No kidding? Remind me while I never get on her bad side. Like I did it on purpose. I was just in a bad spot, okay? Glad to see you're doing better. Welcome, welcome! Hey, everyone. Did we reset? I heard about what happened. Seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. Yes, we apologize for causing any undue worry. Yeah, and I'm happy to see you're okay. Right. Sorry about today, you guys. I know I wasn't actually in control, but that doesn't make it what I did okay. So any consolation, the performance you gave with that call was pretty, practically award-worthy. Don't worry about it. Isn't there something else you need to tell us anyway? Oh, of course. Thanks for waking me up. I'll try and make it up to you by gathering more information about this memory rewrite. Seeing as I've been through it myself, I should have more insight into the phenomenon. You're not the only one with a debt. We'll both be doing our best to repay you. Alright, I'll make a double sure we'll find that person responsible. Sounds good to me. I told you it would work out. Hey. Oh, she's almost maxed. And Sheena wants to talk to us in one of the food trucks or stands. Oh no, it's just you. Oh, the fishing guy wants to talk to me. What a coincidence. I always want to talk to you. Nice. Nothing new? Okay, chill. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you all together again. We saw a notice. You said you had something you wanted to discuss with us? Yes, I do. Do you have another gun randomly in a bag? See, so you want to add your own personal flair, huh? Worked really hard to be where I am today. I even managed to open my own little bar with this food truck. Hey, Wolf, yeah, it's super cute. I've enjoyed the work, meeting all kinds of people and getting introduced to them to new drinks. I feel like I'm stuck in this bit of a rut. I'm gonna try improving yourself. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear you say that. You seem to be doing really well. I didn't even expect you to be so passionate about making a change. Something happened. Bartenders don't usually get a chance to talk about themselves. You see, my mother raised me all by herself. Growing up, she made sure that I knew I could do anything I wanted. Be anything I wanted to be. After a series of events, I chose to be a bartender. Something hit me. I fulfilled my goal of becoming a bartender, yeah, but am I okay with being just a bartender? Shouldn't I strive to be a little more? That's why I'm trying to figure out how to take myself a step further. You think we can help? Yes, I've been thinking about it for a while, but I can't seem to come to a decision on what to do. That's why I thought it might be helpful to hear a few of your opinions, considering you're all so worldly and experienced. You might be overestimating what we can do for you. You should have more faith in yourself, after all. You're the one with the bartending knowledge. My ear itches. Oh. You need to be so humble, Van. She wants to hear things from the viewpoints of someone who has a wide variety of experiences. Right, Chino? Her quest seems easy enough. Seeing someone so willing to perfect their craft, it's a commendable feat for sure. We may not know much about bartending, but having a lot of opinions to think on will surely be of help. Thank you so much. I don't mean to interrupt any of your other plans, so please feel free to look into this when you feel you're able. Alright. Law, okay. I guess we do have a little time on our hands. An idea who we could talk to. She'll be back soon with some good stuff. Thank you so much. As soon as I can develop my own style, I intend to challenge Bermodi. Okay, so we're not going to talk to Bermodi. He's someone I've looked up to. I intend to wow him by making the best cocktail he's ever seen. You're trying to recreate the competition they held in Tharbad. Call dibs on being the judge. Aren't you a little young to be drinking so much? Oh, I mean, yeah. We'll do our best to ask around. With your connections, I'm sure we'll have plenty of people we can talk to. Did you have someone in mind? There are 5 places to choose from. Riverside, Station District, Satan District, Old Town, and Tyrell District. Shoot at least 3, but if time we should visit them all. Minimum of 3, maximum of 5. I'll go to all 5. Actually, before we leave, I have a question for you. What exactly drew you to bartending in the first place? I figure knowing that much might give us insight into how to help me more effectively. Well, it wasn't really anything life-changing, and honestly, the story's a little embarrassing. You have my attention. But I suppose it is impolite to dig into ladies' secrets. I guess we'll just have to ask around. Okay, we're going to the club. Wait, what's the racing outfit look like? I'm just curious. Oh my goodness. It is a full racing. Even he has the full helmet on too. Your safety is important. Look at him go. That's actually really funny. I'm surprised he'd be a Lino person. It's not his butt. That's not his car model. They're really in their groove. Should I just wait for them to finish? You thought we'd be able to help? This makes me feel like we are a real idol. But they might make better motorbikes, but he, like, wants to, he would marry his car, is the thing. So, like, I'm surprised he would wear any other thing but his car brand. Sayla, we've been doing this stuff for months already. We have fans all over the Republic. That's true. With You is very popular at school. We hear music while taking a walk around town. Sorry, I didn't mean to be negative. It took a while for our group to take off, so I'm still getting used to the attention. We even almost disbanded at one point. I guess I can't really blame you for feeling like that. We may have performed well, but no one really accepted us at first. We can finally prove that we can sell, though. I doubt they can never doubt us again. So what you're saying is that it's important to make people recognize your worth, not only your managers, but the public too. Fortunately, it's not enough to be good at what you do. If you're in the service industry, you have to really put yourself back into marketing yourself. Pretty words won't get you alone when you get to the top. That seems like pretty good advice for making a living out there. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck with your show and everything. Alright, talk to them. The Grand Circuit! Hold up. What's to happen here?
Let's go!
Indeed, let's go. Thanks so much for that follow. Thank you. We've been on follow zone in case anyone wants to stay in lurk mode. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Alright, still some basketball, but we're gonna go to the hotel. And the boutique has new stuff. Okay, I'll go there first. See if we get any new equipment, or maybe we can buy things to give our friends. For Nina, okay. No, not better. Not better. Okay. Well, I think give an item to Nina. Oh, she's maxed out. Okay. Can I give the friendship bracelet to Judith? What does Judith have on? Oh, what does it do? Ooh, okay. Speed and it's crit. Our stuff is better. And we go up. Yeah, friendship level. It's maxed with Nina. Well, what do you guys need? Are you really gonna okay with us eating all this expensive food? Of course. So the least I can do is thanks for your assistance. After all, you two are the ones who managed to bring both our security chief and our concierge out of their days. And it's on the GM's mirror. Go ahead and hog out all you like. Sounds like we got the all clear. Let's dig in. But of course, you could all deserve some thanks as well. It's no big deal. Come on, putting a lid on all that commotion was no cakewalk. Very reset, how are you feeling? To us, really worried. I'm glad our dance managed to reach you in the end. We're fine now, sorry for all the trouble. I'd also like to apologize. I know words are hardly enough, but I'm incredibly grateful for what you did. Well, you're right about words not being enough. I swear, the hassle it took to snap you out of it. Still, I know it wasn't your fault. Look at making that face, alright? Besides, this incident allowed me to confirm once again how indispensable you are. It's an honor to hear you say so, sir. Anyway, I can tell you guys are pretty busy. Just try to remember to rest when you get a chance. If anything else were to happen to you guys, Sarah might get an ulcer. I hope not. We don't need to give them anything else to worry about. Gotcha. We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, at least we were able to hear about what happened after the fact. Feel we can still rest a bit easier knowing what we know. Do feel guilty about all of this, though. Stop right there. You can't keep beating yourself up over this. We'll get to the root of the issue, and then we'll yank it out. What's the plan? Should we head back? So, one more time, why don't we go make another round? Sounds good to me. We'll head back once we hit a good stopping point. Okay, so we've done all of the things we have to do. Let's go play basketball again, because that's a mini game in this, and it's really funny.
サーラさんたちの舞台、ちゃんと見れませんでしたね。
きっとまた機会もあるでしょう。楽しみにしておきなさいな。
はい、
そんじゃ始めるか。
Oh, maybe I should change the difficulty. I don't know if I need to, like, do that. Oh god, I held that way too long. Of course, I need to get back in the groove. It's been way too long. Alright. Alright. Oh my god! Okay, tire. Four. Nice. Ah, god, that got me. No. Okay, I said block. We're basketball champions.
何にすんだ。そんじゃな。
Let's go over here. I have to ask you about your I'm not talking. I'm not going there. It's been a while since I first set up shop here. Back in my younger days, I'd bring my stall to all sorts of places. That's where I chose to settle. It'd be kind of nice to try my hand at other parts of town, though. Maybe I'll take the time to return to my roots every now and then. I don't really have any advice to give. I just do my best to serve anyone who sits down. Kind of figured you'd say that. When you serve people, is there something you do to make it special? I want my stall to be a place that people can find at peace. On a day filled with mundanities, or at night where you don't want to be alone, there are a lot of people that stop by looking for some relief. I can definitely see the appeal in having a drink outside. Everyone's gonna smush in when you're eating food at a stall. It gives a real sense of unity. Sounds like you're here all the time. Anyway, if that's your philosophy, we'll gladly use it as a reference. I don't think I said anything important. Might have some skewers ready for me later. Bro, he's like, I'm coming back. Am I gonna talk to Victor then? I'm assuming that's how we would talk to here. I'm not sure though. Oh, I keep forgetting I can just, hit this button and get items. Oh, the bathhouse? Interesting. Thank you. Okay, you! The Aramis Scholarship Exam? That's right, it's designed for students with exemplary technical skills who can't normally pay for the tuition. It always stands to test the applicant's general comprehension in the levels, but whichever remarkable skill set they have. You know, if you broaden your scope of knowledge, the whole world will be at your fingertips. Or on some thought, if you don't know what you think. Hold on. Tell me who you are first. I don't think I've seen you around. This is Miss Matilda. She's a good mahjong friend. And between you and me, she's director at the academy. She said she simply had to meet the artist of that beautiful mural over there. Why someone so important? I don't know, there's no need to rush into an answer. Why don't you take some time to talk it over with someone you trust? I'm gonna give you a few pamphlets with all the details. Remember, this is one path of many. School, huh? It's up to me. I'll think about it. Everyone either so idealistic all the time. Maybe it's starting to rub off on me. Guess it was only a matter of time. It's awfully nice of Huck that now the ball's in her court. You know, they made me write one of those how-to books a few years ago. It was a pain in the rear. You wrote a book? That's amazing. He used to be an investor after all. They once called him the finance guru. Sure, lots of people sought his advice. He's more than just some old man who likes baps and mahjong. Might be helpful to hear what he has to say. I'd have to disagree. I'm your friendly neighborhood elder, don't you know? Should we step out for a second? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. No, I'd actually like to hear Miss Matilda's input as well. Oh, well, I hope you're not expecting too much. There's really only so much I can say. Here's what I have. Even if you're confident in your abilities, there's only so much you should push yourself. Once you start overexerting yourself, nothing you produce will live up to your expectations. There's simply no need to force yourself to constantly improve. You just have to keep moving at your own pace. I see, then, while you're moving at your own pace, you can use trial and error to find ways to better yourself. Honestly, I thought you'd say something more complex. I'm just a fussy old man to you, aren't I? Well, anyway, old folks are prone to saying that things will have to be a certain way. But as the generation comes and goes, it's natural that the world will change. It's young folk like you that are out experiencing the world after all. You know what's really happening. If we all respect our own thoughts and feelings, everything should go swimmingly. But that's why I want you to live your life to the fullest, listen to your heart, and we'll have a better world in no time. Suppose that's all I have to say on the matter. That was nice, Huck. Talk about a far cry from your usual shenanigans. Be sure to live a long life, that way you can keep an eye on any of us youngins that lose their way. I fully plan on going senile and living the rest of my days with a lovely young nurse. No! And my impression of you is right back in the toilet. Get back to Shino where we can get more information. Oh, that is a nice mural. Oh, I'm going to Station Street at night. There's stuff to buy. I know there is. Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna be like, alright, Uma Musume. I was ready to lock in. Not you. Not you.
カスタムなら任せておきな。どうかお買い物の合間にごゆっくりとおくつろぎくださいませ。
It's better for Fairy. I got you. Oh man, something's in my eye. I think my eyelashes are attacking my eye again. Oh, I don't have your weapon. Do I need to buy it? Hold on. Lovely. And you, what do you got? For Fairy, I got you. You. And was there any place that had new stuff across the street? No, that's just where we need to go regardless for side questing. Almost done side questing though. And whatever party they're like making us go with, the next day I will reslot for them. You have new stuff? Tea! I love tea. A lot of reasoning for the things I do is based on instinct. I suppose that makes it a bit difficult for me to explain. Guess one thing I always try to do is examine everything closely, especially the things I have an interest in. Oh, T2, yeah! Ida has been, was actually born from a combination of my interests. If I remember, you were studying at the Basel Institute of Science when you decided to start a venture business. That's correct, and from there, I used the money I earned to open a store. It's my dream to start a brand new type of business, an Orbital Cafe. Quite risky to do something yet you've never done before. Oh, it's never been done before. Were you not concerned? You see, I was well aware that was a rather daring move. That didn't mean I couldn't do it. No one would try to do anything new if they're afraid of the risks. To go from 0 to 1, you have to be willing to act. Acting defensively often leads to stagnation. Yes, and it's at that moment that you'll want to create something new altogether. So the fun part comes in. It's a real great time to brainstorm new ideas. It seems to be pretty relevant to advice. People challenge themselves every once in a while, will eventually find success. I think that's all I can say. That probably gives a lot to think on. Alright, who wants to make the tea? Golden afternoon. Here you go, Fairy. Who are we talking to? Oh, we're talking to someone at the cinema. Okay. Leon wants a book with the prolific actresses. Oh, goodness.
悪くないセンスですね。
Last person to talk to. Hello.
ちょっといいか。
Oh, I'm honored that you would seek my advice. I must say, however, I'm surprised to see you again, Miss Lanster. Well, yeah, just giving you guys a hand every now and then. Pretty lengthy career in entertainment. I'm sure you've got the pride to match. You've done a lot of good work. Well, you certainly won't hear me deny that. When we first opened our doors, it was at the very dawn of the Orbal films. The idea we built was a cinema that would make you fall in love with movies. Oh. We used to use that ideal as motivation ever since. I continue to play with a variety of films at our theater, both old and new. Remembering correctly, you even play some stuff, some of the stuff your employees recommend. We do. I often do so. I hope doing so will ignite a desire for film in them. From a management point of view, there's certainly nothing wrong with playing what are often blockbusters. However, if that was all we ever played, it'd be a bit difficult to foster a passion for movies. That's what we believe, at least. It's not to say that other theaters are in the wrong, though. The way I see it, all theaters play a role in creating appreciation for films. I was always so excited to see old films when I was younger. It's just like watching a moving picture book. I'll occasionally come to watch something after work, too. It's always enjoyable. I agree, hearing you say as much makes it worthwhile. Hope you gleaned something useful from all my talk. Show was interesting. Thanks for all your help. It's 5 spots. We should head back to Shino. Alright. After I go buy copious amounts of things at other places. We have not gone here yet. The Minecraft? I've not seen it. Ooh. Ooh, there's a lot to buy! For Renee. Can we go on this? I want to. Heathergren going on the Ferris wheel after dark, seeing Edith's nightscape sprawl out beneath you is beautiful. It's odd though, the same scenery feels a lot more depressing when I'm riding alone. Who's all there? Oh, Ouroboros is chilling? Okay. Burgers! Oh, he makes a BLT? Okay. Oh, for the love of Idios. It's a rather unusual place for a gathering of rogues. But lost for words? Alright, what's up, Arkwright? I hear you've been getting yourself into all kinds of trouble lately. It's been close to a week since our last meeting, no? You look awfully exhausted. Have you fallen victim to the post-vacation blues? Yeah, I get... Hey, wait! We aren't here for small talk! What on earth are you doing here? You see the looks on your stupid faces? It's priceless. It's a normal reaction seeing a couple of assassins chilling in a public place. That girl is like shockingly calm compared to her loudmouth brother. I don't see the Oathbreaker anywhere. I'm guessing you punks aren't planning on starting anything. Oh my gosh, those are cute drinks. Five years here enjoying the local delicacies. Good picks, by the way. The rich cacao float and the blue cream and chocolate rose soda are this place's hidden gems. What are you going on about? I just picked this at random. Oh, do you like sweets too? A fellow sweet buff? Wait, no. We're not bonding over this, bro. He's like... I got some questions, and I want answers. First off, why are you 4 in the capital? Direct as always. Since when did you have a sweet tooth? Maybe partially to blame for that. So the Oathbreaker willingly went back to the society, and he's meeting with the upper echelons. Said upper echelons are called, oh god, the Anguisse. Bro, I like how captions think that I curse so frequently. And there are 6 among their current ranks. I may have mentioned this on the island, but dear Harwood has been a little too naughty this time. We enforcers aren't required to apologize when they act out of line. Same can't be said for people of his station. Until that guy's done kowtowing before for his master, Lucretia and I are stuck running the daycare for these brats. Are we stuck doing grunt work? They should have given this job to that ogre girl and her golden retriever of a prince. I was talking about that warrior from Red Constellation. There isn't a Jaeger alive who doesn't know that corpse's name. Swear I've heard about a runaway prince before. What are you guys going on about? On my take, I think this kind of gig is perfect for a couple of old has-been enforcers. Oh my god. I gotta ask, why are you babysitting us? It's not like we're related to that hairy old fart. The reason we haven't bailed yet is because we haven't been paid. As soon as the check clears, we're blowing this. Perfectly fine by me, but until that moment arrives, we'll be keeping you company. Trust me, I'd rather be doing literally anything else. You kids are annoying. Get why you guys would want to give them a piece of your mind. Raise a finger to them, we'll break your arm. Sorry, you don't make the rules? Just enforce them? Yeah, whatever. We have bigger fish to fry. Is there more to fish around here?
今後は一切感知するつもりはねえ。あとは勝手にやってくれ。そっちの目的が達成できるかどうか、せいぜい楽しませてもらうぜ。
Speaking of bigger fish, the Oathbreaker hasn't been playing ball with the Guardmaster since Nemeth, right? He did say he'd step aside that one time. To my knowledge, he's out of action for now. I won't take an Oathbreaker at his word. For all we know, might even have your precious 3 and 9 under his thumb. No? Like I said, you can never run from your past. I'll stalk you to the end of the earth. The old 3's made himself into another man's puppet, and the old 9's chasing the guy who tossed her aside. Tell me, does that sound like a happy life? Sure doesn't sound like it to me. Okay, you made your point. My goodness. Say what you will. They'll find happiness someday. I haven't known them for long, but even I was struck by how close a bond those two share. It's true they hit a roadblock. In fact, we all have obstacles in our path right now. But we will overcome ours, and Swin and Nadi will overcome theirs. It's like you guys know all about what's going on right now. Too bad. You got grounded on watching us kick butt from your playpen. Put on a show, one that you're not allowed to take part in. Shut up. This mushy will overcome everything in our way talk. It makes me want to barf. You puke to yourself. Anyway. I think you're all bark, no bite, but want to try and prove me wrong, be my guest. I'm interested to see what ending you and the other 3-9 will reach. Whether it's a happily ever after or one that leads straight to the grave. As for us, the life we led was filled with killing, and more killing. It wasn't a particularly good life, nor a bad one. But now that it's over, I don't really know where we'll go from here. I haven't given our future much thought. That's fine. For now, you can kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital. Once the Ilfric back, you're free to put some in you're free to put in some forest brigands for me. Only condition is the rowdy little punk has to chill out. We think we'd give you think that we'd give you a request. Must be blissed if you think that. Hard pass, actually. I might consider it if you tell me where to find other good sweets. Alright, have we been no, we haven't been to the tower either. This would be I think it's the last place we need to go before we turn everything in. We don't even have to go here. I just like buying everything. Or Hotaru, here you are. And below us as well. And what do you got? For Anya's, alright. And over here. Oh, new sweets? Oh, let's go. Macarons. Alright, anyone want to talk around here? And even though we've seen all the movies, we can speed past one and just get the friendship points. You need to get higher. We're almost maxed out with you, Ray. We have seen this one, so we'll let it play out. Oh, this is the girls' love one! Hey, it's my favorite, other than Sharkferno.
結局は一時のごっこ遊びよ。長続きしないわ。ここではありがちな女の子の気まぐれね。それに後ろ指を刺されることだって聞いたことぐらいあるでしょ。そういう話。
It's literally just a school life love story between like a transfer like new student and like the high scoring student council person.
ロマンチックで大変結構だけれども、そろそろ大人になりなさい、シェリー。
やっぱりそれが先輩の優しさなんですね。私が傷つかないようにあえて突っぱねる。
何を言い出すの？話を聞いていなかったのかしら？
優しい言葉で私を包み込んでくれる日記の人。
Currently haven't been drinking coffee, well, not today.
どんな女性なんだろうって
I'm out of soy milk.
考えていた時でした。見てしまったんです。
Visual novel? Now we're watching the movies.
日記を戻すヘレナ先輩の姿を。
気づいていたのね。でもあなたが
Although we do need to play some GL visual novels.
日記の中の絵空ごと厳しい委員長ではないわ。
いいえ、いつも厳しさで優しさを覆い隠している。そんな恥ずかしがり屋さんのことですよ。
And if anyone's wondering why I'm not reading and relaying everything out loud, it's because we've already seen this one. We're purely here to boost friendship levels. And I can't skip past this part. Oh, I can! We'll go. This one's over. But now, I'm out for the future.
もう刻まれてしまったから。
What are our friends' thoughts on the girls' love here? Was it hard for you to understand all this? Kind of worried when I brought you along. No, I understand just fine. It's just a little surprised. I haven't experienced being attracted to another girl before. I can't always grasp things that we don't personally relate to. There are even people out there who struggle to understand themselves. When I was little, Avi used to tell me if you don't know or understand something, it's important that you try to learn more about it. And to learn more about all kinds of different people. If everyone did that, we'd all get along better. Real! The line that stuck out to me was, "You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt." On one hand, Helena did have Sherry's interest at heart. On the other, and in reality, Helena was denying her own feelings to shield herself from potential heartache. Sherry took it as Helena being kind, so she could see right through her. Kindness can express itself in cruel ways, but at least in their case, it ended okay. There's a fine line between love and compassion, but they're entirely different concepts. I can see how one might confuse the two. Pretty deep analysis for a high schooler. I won't be a high school student for much longer. Barry, let's go! Let's go, Ren! Oh, we bought everything now, right? Yes, okay. Additional attribute damage. Mm-hmm. What do you think we should play for our raid train day? Part of a mental health awareness month raid train. A separate one. On Sunday. I think we should play for that. Sorry to be waiting. We managed to get some really insightful stuff for you. Thank you so much, and you brought back so much more than I see. It's a pretty good idea. Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little caught up in the reading. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be able to do my best work with all the info you've gathered. So I'm pretty confident about that. Well, it's some really good advice after all. Should go ahead and start working on my cocktail now. I'll bring it to Baroni's once I'm finished. I'll call him up in a little while. I called up a little while ago. He said he'd be willing to entertain a challenge. Of course he is. I'm sure it helps that you're one of his beloved juniors. Come and think of it, when you need someone to judge, do you want us to jump in? I think I'd be a good choice. Oh, this dude. You want a free drink? Acting on Chino's request, we should find a judge that's impartial. Won't we get someone we're familiar with? I believe that would be best. Think you could be the judge? I'd be glad to do so. And why don't we ask Renee and Marielle too? Meet at Bermoni's when we're ready. Class between the teacher and student, huh? Upon a group's arrival up to Bermoni's, the judges begin to make their way in. Everyone awaited Sheena's arrival with bated breath. I know you've been feeling a bit down for quite some time. At least you're in a pretty good spirit now. I'm assuming something good happened. Mental health awareness. Yeah, mental health awareness month. It's May. We're still the command. The schedule is over now, but we do have the command. How about mental health awareness month? Have a good stream. Oh, thank you. Y'all have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, Mental Health Awareness Month has been running since, well, been a thing since 1949 to reduce stigma, provide support, and educate the public, and highlight mental health. Finally figure out what kind of bartender I want to be, and I believe I found my own style. I just believe believing isn't enough, and you need to recognize me as well. Please, Master Ramoni, will you take on my challenge? I gladly accept, however, I'll be lying if I said I never recognized your skill in the first place. Alright then, as previously decided, I'll start us off. A contest between Bermodi and Shino, huh? It's be interesting. It's be a little cross-place bets, though. Let's see how it turns out. Oh yes, we made this before. The theme I chose was sweet nights spent with reveling in perilous secrets. Made a few different variations since the contest in Tharbad. Please help yourself. It's delicious. The sweet and sour tastes maintain an exquisite balance. It's really gentle on tongue. I think this would be perfect for someone who can't hold their liquor. The drink itself is rather pleasing to the eye. I say this is good enough to add to your usual menu. Thank you, and I suppose now is Shino's turn? I don't like it. It's an old-fashioned, looks pretty simple. This is actually why it's so easy to arrange. You just have to add whatever fruit and liquor you desire. The world made to your liking. I call it Vivid Paraiso. Please help yourself. Super fruity. Thought I'd be a little more bitter. There is a bitter taste too. It's not overtaking the sweetness at all, though, since there's a bourbon base. The unique alcohol feel has been restrained. The faint punch it gives is a little addicting. I could see myself indulging a bit too much. Goes on rather smoothly in the scent. Is that black tea? That's right. It's part of the tea selections at my bar. Bourbon and black tea, two of my favorite drinks. Do you mind if I had a glass as well? What do you think? Both the sweet and bitter taste are in perfect harmony. It's almost like a sample of life. By no complaints here. The drink shares all of your charm. I appreciate your praise. You even picked up on exactly what I was trying to do with it. Life has both dreams that are sweet and failures that are bitter. Everyone has times when they hesitate to keep pushing forward. And once you reach that point, there's no need to struggle in vain. You just have to keep going at your own pace. And so I was hoping to convey with this cocktail. Wow, those sure are some wise words. This is the kind of drink I like to continue serving at my bar. I'll make a place where people can drown it with ease. Oh god, sorry. Oh, drop in with ease. That's how you want to create. It is. I suppose I'll take the loss this time. I'm sure our judges would agree. Yes. Mm-hmm. Of course. He's made the decision for them. Don't get so caught up in the details. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I'm so grateful for all the help. Why don't we treat you some drinks as a reward? Please order anything you'd like. And go take a seat wherever. Yeah. This is a life. We should try and get free drinks more often. I didn't even do anything, though. Want to pay for ourselves? Ben? I want to offer you my thanks as well. I really appreciate you giving my cute little junior all the push she needed. It was nothing. Shino's always had a good head on her shoulders. She just needs someone to get her going. You'd be amazed how few people would be willing to do such a thing. As expected of the man raising the next generation, right? Not raising them?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess he is raising them. Hey, Ty, how's it going? I have to admit, I am getting used to getting kids back on their feet by now. While enjoying their drinks, the group partook in an evening of pleasant chatter. Upon finishing, said their goodbyes to Bromodi and Shino, and once again resumed their activities.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
I was only law. Okay. Oh, she has the new beverage now. Let me go buy it. Oh, my congestion's a little popping off right now again.
こんにちは。どうもです。
Alright, any fish want to come out though?
ここなら釣れそうね。
腕が鳴るな。
Alright, we've got all of those. I think we got all of them as an A as well. You're so right. It was a great place to fish. Oh, I can't get that over there. It's alright. Freebies. Alright. Now we finish out. Oh yeah, we have gifts to give still, right? Here you go, Anyas.
大切にしますね。
Here you go, Kaptoru. Renee.
礼は言っておこう。
Lovely. I plan to return to Montmartre and talk about what we need to do from here. I believe I am chill. Oh god. I punched the mic. I punched you guys in the ears again. I'm so sorry. I need to move I need to move something. I keep doing it. S rank. Wait, hold on. Ah, god, it showed up. I wanted to guess who was the employee of the month. It was AA Ron. Anti-headset. I mean, I don't hit it hard. It does not go louder than my actual voice. You clear your desk currently. Massive mound for leaving no room for your mic. No! But events are busy. It's completely okay. I need to inhale. I'm congested. Okay. Alright, it's been loading for a bit. Oh, I'm gonna be like, oh, Musume! After reconvening, everyone began discussing their next course of action. They said about organizing the information they gathered over the last few days. While doing so, the landlords brought them some evening desserts and non-alcoholic beverages. After a while, they took the best suggestions into account and devised a plan. Okay, I think we ought to hang up our thinking caps for the night. Yeah, I'd like to stand here for a while and enjoy the night breeze. I wish I was half as relaxed as you two. Truth be told, I think our plan has less than a 50% chance of success. And that's being optimistic. It'd be a different story if we had some substitute for the genocide's reaction. And quit being negative. We'll manage just fine. These rewrites might be scaling up in intensity, but remember, we've got over half them back by now. It was thanks to them that we got out of this morning's disaster with our butts intact. That's right, we wouldn't have gotten this far without them. And I know they'll continue to prove vital to us in the future. There's still some things that we don't know about them, right? Yes, even the enemy cannot capitalize on their full potential, according to Miss Artesia. That's good to hear. Then, if all goes well, we should be alright. The Garden Master better watch out, We're about to send him on a highway to hell. Sooner he goes there, the better. Alright. The clock will strike midnight in a little over 2 hours.
どうした?
Something wrong?
いや、何か忘れてる気がしてね。
Totally forgot something?
忘れている?
We overlooked
重要な
something?
何かを見落としているということかしら。
And am I getting up to Ty? Can I have that? It was 100 degrees yesterday, and it's getting up to 95 today again. Can I have that? It's currently 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm melting even in AC. I would die. Yeah, and imagine being super heat sensitive and I get nauseous if it's above like 72 degrees. I'm glad I'm in AC, but AC can only do so much, so it's like only actually at like 72. Actually, no, I think it's cooler now, thankfully. When it was like 100, I was like still like low 70s, even though it was set to lower.
それはわからないかな。
はっきりしろや、おい。まったく頼もしい限りだが。
Oh?
バンさん?
What's up?
何
Just
か
hear
聞こ
that?
えねえか?
I hear nothing.
特に変わって音なんて。
いえ、これは。
へえ、北に2000アージほどのところ。それ以外もありそうだね。
は？一体どういう
Gunshots.
銃声、隣のバイクです。
そんな。
What's going on?
戦車の砲撃?
Like a tank? Why is something like that here in the capital? I don't know. The president here loves military stuff, so.
完全に停止しています。動力波妨害じゃない。サーバーが落ちてる。
Servers are down.
カトル君、映像を出せ
Can we
る。
get a visual?
フィオ、お願い。
了解カトル。望遠モード起動。戦闘音の音源を確認。
Upstairs, cranked on the AC. Yo, let's go! I'm happy for you! Oh gosh. They're fighting on the highway.
How なってやがんだこれは。
紫外線。
Fighting in the city? Who's giving the orders?
おいルネ。
ダメみたいだね。
緊急回線も使えん。
Mercy lines are down. CID as a whole might be caught up in this.
なんとか大統領府に。
Holy! But is it that bad? Because the president dude's pretty horrible.
バン様。
いや、こっちが先だ。逃げろお前ら。ここから早く。
I'm so glad we're like in a time loop if things go bad for us personally. We can just rewind it. Yeah. I don't know how we're stopping that crash from happening. You want me to go back there? Does Fairy not get like possessed? Well, brainwashed in this one? Oh, okay. Heading out now. Are we gonna tell them to not leave? Should we really be going our separate ways? No! Attempt to remember! Is that their fairy and reset left? What was that? Oh, it's the rewind thing again. Now I remember.
そんな私がバンさんたちを
お前たちも思い出したか。
Remember what was supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
3日目に何があったのかを。
ええ、私が犯した罪も含めて。フェリちゃんやリゼットさんのせいじゃありま
Tell
せん。
me yourselves, please.
二人ともあんなに
We know you
苦しんで
didn't want to do those things,
望んでも
and
い
it
ないことを
wasn't your
させられ
fault.
て。
ええ、すべてはガーデンマスター
For
と
the
いう
Garden
男の
Master
仕
had you
業でし
acting
ょう。
against your will.
そしてすべてを乗り越
Eventually
えた
finally
あの
prevailed.
日
He
の夜に起き
overturned
た
it that same night.
方針を立て直す必要があるわね。
ああ、それも根本的にだ。ひとまず記憶を確認するぞ。明日を繰り返さねえためにな。
Alright. New course of action for us.
大体の整理はついたが。
I got this mostly figured out. The real head scratcher is those last few moments at the
最後に
end.
起こった何かだな。
はい。ようやく私たちも元に戻れたのに、あんなことって。
おぼろげではあります
I don't
が。
know all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the
首都のあち
capital.
こちで戦闘が起きて、それで。あれはおそらく。
Those are just weird from the
共和国軍
Republican
の新型飛行
Army's
巡洋艦
X Alba
イクスアルバ級
series.
記憶が正しければ侵食も受けていたようです。
あれだけの状況を裏で仕込んでいたとは。
But you best assume the guild and the CID have fallen prey to
軍
it.
および CID も何らかの形で巻き込まれていたと見ていいだろう。
フェリちゃんやリゼットさんが侵食されなくても
あれだけの事態が起きる。
It's just at the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
そいつはわからないが、はっきりしていることが一つだけある。俺たちは今、明日に起こりう
Always,
る
and this is the
最悪
worst
の
case
可能性を知
scenario.
ることになった。それも、俺たちが取り戻
So
し
let
た
that
もの
happen
すべて
tomorrow. Everything we don't up until now will be for nothing.
だったら、ここら
I
が
say we
反
go in
撃
the
のターンだ。
offensive. Potato Tomodachi, how's it going? Which one? Which one of them?
ゲネシスも5つが揃った。
Cover the
敵の
five
手の内も飽きる
Genesises.
ほど見てきた。
Pin down the enemy's MO.
もう巻き戻りなんかに頼らずとも、堂々巡りに終止符を打てるんじゃねえか。
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Let me give you a shout out. We're gonna follow Potato Tomodachi if we're not already. We ran into them a few times, but we met them through Dark Souls. Also, they're playing one of my favorite all-time series right now, Yakuza. That's so funny. Yo, the cool, yo, the chill, yo. That's so funny. Take notes? That's so funny. Take notes. I'm like at a loss for words. But yes, how are you? How are you? Everyone go send them love, guys. It's an obligation here. You have to.
そいつは。
巻き戻り。
Does that affect all
今ま
people?
であの現象に
You
頼
do,
ってい
you
たところ
do.
があ
I
る
agree. It just happened to me. I can't say anything.
はい。本当は死んでいたはずなのに、何度も救われていました。
Alright, we're finally taking the battle to the baddies here.
それに頼っていたら、大一番の勝負は
And I really want to
切り
play
抜けられ
Yakuza
ないかもしれ
again.
ないね。
What is it? Then their new game. Stranger Than Heaven? Is that what it's called? I'm looking forward to it. Do it! There's so many games to play though. Not enough time.
はい。今度こそ私たちの力で。
幸い、 何が起きるかは判明しています。先手を打つことさえできれば。
We know what's gonna happen in the future, which we can have a preemptive strike. Yeah.
やってみよう。今までの情報を最大限に生かして。
きっとあるわ。あの最悪の夜を乗り
When I
越
work
え
on
る
this
方法が。
nightmare, gonna find it.
切り口があるとすれば、あの侵食でしょうね。
I just remembered I want to play the zombie apocalypse Yakuza. It's like impossible to find though, unless someone's randomly selling their copy right now. You can also play it from the PS3 store, but you know, there's a Yakuza that's literally a zombie apocalypse alternate universe. Dead Souls. Yakuza Dead Souls. Yes. Please, someone be selling their copy. Oh gosh, it's so expensive. Oh boy, $100. Oh. Wait, hold on. Is this only $20? Does it have the game? Some people just sell like the cases of games. Does it have the game in it? Oh my god, it does. Ooh, someone's selling it for $20. It's like the only Yakuza game we haven't played, and I love zombie apocalypse stuff. Ooh, I want to. You can play PS3 games on the PS4, right? It's not backwards compatible. That's fine. PS3 should not be hard to find. Ugh, I want it. I want it so bad. Oh, I stripped. So should for an opening of some kind, the corrosion might be our best bet.
状況から言っても決して万能の力ではなかったわけだし。
Even when Kashima and Reset were under its control, they realized something was up. Small Fry was totally taken in by it, though. Why were their cases so different? I figure it was because I'm nowhere near as strong as them. Oh, maybe it's because the Genesis was given to me. Both of those possibilities are plausible. I think it's been people who are the worst off in this case scenario are always the person who's holding it, though. So I think its grip might be depending, varying on the victim's temperaments and the other circumstances. In other words, the corrosion has its limits. Huh? The Genesis were left behind by my great-grandfather. Their experimental apparatuses... That sounds so strange to say. That were made to gauge the world. Thank you for watching those ads, guys! I found a copy of Dead Souls for $20 and I'm so like, I'm staring at it. Oh. But yeah, so there is, after, I believe this game, quote unquote, it's an alternate universe and does not actually happen. This game though, the zombie apocalypse Yakuza takes place after 4. I believe that's where it is in the like lineup. And 4 was a great Yakuza. I wanna play that game so bad. There's definitely should be a limit to its power. Sounds reasonable. It's more than it's reasonable. I think it's exactly right. That's true, then how about the corrosion? How's the corrosion been able to spread so far? I know the first 7 Genesises were the points of origin. That alone doesn't exactly answer the question. I see some sort of channel with which it can widen its reach. Oh, don't tell me. For following that thread of logic, then only rational conclusions that's using the orbital network. Agreed. In the past, the sifting veins were, have frequently been used to cause widespread interference. In an urbanized city such as Edith, however, the orbital network is the more likely candidate. It's not unlike what happened to the Marchen Garden then. The circumstantial evidence is beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking the corrosion? I believe I can, provided I have the assistance of the 2 resident technologists. Of course, you can count on me. With the whole of Marduk's resources at our disposal, we'll put an end to the corrosion for good. Alright, let's take this from the top. The light at the end of the tunnels within reach. We just gotta make it through today. Guess they're not going to sleep that night, are they? Ooh. I feel that. I also don't sleep. Act 3. Route E. Capital counterfront. Oh, counter-offensive. There we go. Mm-hmm. Roshi is just chillin'. That's a look. I want to be able to put 2 like antenna on my phone and have amazing signal. Wait.
5時間以内における情報連続性に矛盾はありません。オールクリア。
No discrepancies in the data continuity. Oh gosh. Over the past 5-hour period.
こっちはブロック U 情報深度2。時間別の情報差分を比較した上で高度で理論モデルへの代入を実行。情報連続性は変動予測の範囲内。クリア。このまま次のブロックに移行するよ。
了解したわ。こちらの担当分も情報連
There
続
have
性に
been
矛
no
盾なし。
inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end
ブロッ
either.
ク A では一旦飛ばしましょう。代わりにブロック N を分担して詳細に調べるわ。もともと情報量の多いブロックよ。分担して震度4まで確認しましょう。承知いたしました。
It's amazing watching them work their magic. They call this process the multi-dimensional data continuity scanning method. Holy. It lets them gather info from all over the capital and search for discrepancies that might be caused by the corrosion. They run searches on historical data as well. This method allows us to extract and analyze the changes, This allows us to analyze the change histories and trends across various. Interesting. I feel like to extract and analyze the change histories. So like different things that have changed? That's a weird phrasing for me. But simply, we're casting a wide net over a long timeline of data and verifying its continuity. Impressive stuff. The fact that you made so much of a headway in one night blows my mind. I'm not surprised in the least. This is Ren we're talking about. Plus, they're borrowing the Marduk satellite's wide area shard search feature. Having the head of Marduk support, it's been a tremendous boon. Promise to assist to the extent that is able, because the main AI labeled as the capital is a red zone. Similar to last time, the designation jumped as soon as the date changed. High probability that the corrosion has already begun to spread again. Figured as much. Surprised to see you busting out your angel power. I don't know if it could be used for something like this. It helped us narrow down the discrepancies in the continuity considerably. Oh, are you sure it's okay with the whole thing being really traumatic?
心配してくれてありがとう。でも、
Appreciate the concern, but I'm
このま
fine,
ま続
really.
けさせてほしい。ある程度使いこなせるようになった力だし、使えるものはこの際何でも使わないと。大丈夫。もう決めたから。
I'll put this power to good use.
この力を自分なりに役
So I
立て
can
て
help
みせ
others
る
in my own way. Gotcha. Then will you do your thing? Remember to stay true to yourself. You are who you are, and don't let anything change that. Of course. I'll take those words to heart. Good to hear. Now, how are things on your end, Judith, Renee? Grimmy and I have been looking into people connected to the mass media and entertainment industry. People in those sectors have been surprisingly active this morning, which makes our jobs easier, but we haven't noticed anything unusual. There have been no signs of suspicious activities on the military's secure line. That said, if the information obtained there could very well have been falsified, confirming its veracity could take time. This time we don't have. Guess it's a good thing Ikuruga's chipping in. What's that beeping noise mean? Block N, level 3. A breakdown in the data continuity has been detected. The discrepancies that are outside the projected parameters have begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. I confirmed it on my end as well. The data continuity has been compromised. This has to be the corrosion at work. It's begun. Can you tell where it's coming from? I'm attempting to trace it back to the source. Fortunately, the range of the scan is quite fast, so it'll take time to narrow it down.
お前さんか。このタイミングってことはやっぱ。
予想通り。何者かが
Cobblestones are already en route to your location.
合わせて2組。旧市街に入る前に
They're gonna split before they enter Old
さら
Town.
に分かれて動きそうだね。
やはりか。前回と同じだな。
ええ。クルガや MK の代わりを差し向けてきたのでしょう。
Two Nugers have been sent.
発生源の特定までまだかかるわ。どうにかなりそうかしら。
Who are the guild? It seems likely because we know them. Ouroboros could also be a potential. They're the most likely.
ああ。住宅街でドンパチやるのは厳しいが、前よりは穏便にできるはずだ。てなわけで外回り組。よろ。うら、
こちらはお任せを。
リベンジマッチ。
Oh, hey, is an option. No, but it's not. We'd Ashen. Okay, we're fine.
時間ならいくらでも稼いでみせる。発生源の特定は任せたわよ。
それじゃ肩慣らしをさせてもらおうか。
早速来やがったな。
Didn't wasting time getting here. Seen these uniforms before.
彼見たような連
The
中だよ。
dropouts.
あれは確かザハトのサソリ。ことにも来ていた中東系の傭兵団ですね。侵食を受けてクルガの代わりに。
2番戦時が通用するかよ。つうわけで行くぞ。戦域シャウンフィールド展開。
After its soundproof
さっ
shield.
きリゼットさんに教えてもらった。うまくいったみたいですね。
ああ、これでそう抜
Close
くはね
without
えだろ。
worrying about noise
派手に
complaints.
ぶちかますぞ。
うら。増援数6。
ち、ここまで投入してきやがるか。ちと厳しいところだが。
では、拙者が助立ちいたそう。
Oh, it's the funny guy.
あんたはもう自分の持ち分は片付けたらしいな。
さよう。忍び衆も動いているゆえ。拙者も一度は侵食に飲まれた身。この雪辱、存分に果たさせてもらおう。
はい、ここは一緒に戦いましょう。
Oh, okay. Does Fairy have anything on? Oh god.
上げていこうぜ。
炎よ、我らの息吹よ。
フィーバータイムだ。
Wink at them. Wink at them and make them attack each other.
そうだ。
頼み申す。
I'm so glad you attacked the evasion guy. Oh yeah, you too. Anyone who didn't get set on fire, get set on fire right now. Alright, they're pretty chill over here. Lovely. Oh, you don't have anything on either. Oh, man.
ならこちらもお邪魔かもしれないけど、ここは力添えさせてもらおうかな。
Okay, you do.
いえ、その方が効率もいいでしょう。あなたの剣技、改めて間近で見せてもらいたかったところだし。
そう来ないとね。剣の乙女と背中の預け合い。この機会に楽しませてもらうよ。
I'm just gonna pass that up. Alright, let's do it.
シャードブーストの後期だ。
財波駆動。財波駆動。
Alright. They're lined up and ready for you to just take them all out. Can I get the freeze one? I can't really. It's alright. Alright, only one's outside the range of this. With a quick buff. You just missed, bro. Take them out. Alrighty. Aaron and Fairy took out the scorpions of Zahat. Layden, she's now taking out the group from Zect Arms.
来たのはあの連中だったか。その程度の代役ならなんとかなるか。
いや、そう甘くはなさそう。
A little too early to celebrate. They back up.
ゴズメか。どこの連中だ。
テロ対策の名目で待機していたベータ中隊が突如勝手に動き始めたようだ。3ルートに分かれてすでに旧市街周辺まで迫っている。状況からして侵食されたと考えるべきだろう。
Confirmed they've been corroded.
そんな。やっぱり軍の情報が偽装されてたってわけね。
侵食の発生源はどうだ。
たった今絞り込めた。肉祭殿地区。詳細な座標は
中心にある建物、マセラティホテルです。
Maserati
マ
Hotel.
スティホテルに行きなさい。こっちは私たちが引き受けるわ。
予備戦力の当てもある。何かあれば連絡を入れろ。
わかった。アークライド解決事務所行くぞ。
Oh, let's go. Aaron was ready to drive. Alright, again, the tell is, if I start talking about Musume, they'll, yeah, of course. The game's like, no. So we're positive this is where the corrosion is coming from. To be more precise, this is the location of where the discrepancies were at their highest. I can't guarantee this is the actual source of the corrosion, but at the very least, it merits investigating. Any bright idea? Or bright ideas who's gonna find the poor sops who got corroded? Be nice if, the Garden Master was chilling. True, but I don't see that happening. Did you hear an important figures are currently staying in here? Or that too, apparently the Prince Sharid and his people are here. Agran and Essie are here too. Really hope they're okay. Find out soon. There's a good chance that it's someone we know or someone who with influence. Oh my goodness. Wanna brace yourselves for the worst. Oh, you did have stuff. Hello, passerby. I know who went through us. Hey, Dwayne, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out. How you doing? Oh gosh. There we go. I can spell sometimes. No, I think Bane's fine. I would still go this way though. There we go. Are you EP? I am also EP, but I'm pretty good. I think it's supposed to cool down after today, which I'm very much looking forward to because yesterday it was 100 degrees Fahrenheit, and today it's supposed to be 95 degrees Fahrenheit, and it didn't cool down past like 80. Yeah, thank you for being here. What brings you all here this hour? Hate this heat wave, and it's only like May. Like this isn't like the quote-unquote like hot time, right? Oh. I don't do well in the heat either, so I'm just like, please. I would gladly take a freezing day. I would have breakfast. Would you care to join us? Normally I'd take you up on that, but you can ask a couple of questions. Won't take much of your time. You miss it? Me too. I do. I need it. We're talking about like 60s? Like a high 60s is when most people would be like comfortable. I want you to stay there. Oh, I cut you off, I'm sorry. All goes well, this will be a quick chat. Till then, act natural. Remember correctly, you're here to attend this symposium, aren't you? That's right. We'll be discussing our views on environmental issues across Samuria. I intend to present my findings and projections on the situation in the eastern part of the continent. Oh, it's going to be sponsored by the ICO. It's a group that Ms. Toa's a part of. And if I remember correctly, they're also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. That's right, the forum will be held at the Trion Mall. The president will be in attendance. It likely won't have much of an influence on the course of Calvardian politics. That sounds bad. Hold on. I will relay to you how hot it's been in Celsius. I kind of am bad at conversions past like 70s. 70s? So, it was hotter than that. So, 100 to Celsius. So, it was 38 degrees Celsius yesterday, and then today it's supposed to be 35 degrees Celsius. I don't do well in temperatures above 22 degrees Celsius. I start getting nauseous. perfect temperatures when it's over. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll send it your way. I'll send the weather your way. My brother hasn't even been invited as a special guest. Sounds like the real deal. The NGO is going to great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of international communities will be heard. Is Prince Street on his way there, or is he here? Oh, he's already left. I believe he intends to exchange greetings and opinions with all sides before the debate begins. He had breakfast with the president himself. And Najee, you're not accompanying the prince today? I'm not. Given the present circumstances, I thought it best to prioritize Prince Zeta's safety. What's the heat? Yeah, let's send it exactly. I'm like, let me send it to you, and then anyone who has like decent weather, send it to me. I need it. Although some people legit like 80s. I usually don't hear most people like enjoying anything higher than like 80s, but like some people who are like used to like a hotter weather enjoy that and are like used to that. Past like a 90 degrees Fahrenheit day, I don't think anyone's enjoying it. By the way, Esme, I understand that you're not attending the symposium this time. Well, anyone who, like a lot of people in like California, I know typically are like, I would prefer it to be like upper 70s into like lower 80s. It's nice. You look 25, potentially okay. But like, I get nauseous. I get heat sickness really like easily, and I feel really ill, and it triggers my fibromyalgia so hard when it's like hotter out. That's where your brain went. Everyone in Florida is probably old. California, not so much. Florida, though? Yeah. Oh, you're not wrong. They are, yeah. California got, like, different ages going on. Florida, though, not so much. It's from the Northeast. Oh my goodness, is it? I don't know. I don't know about that demographic. I've been to Florida exactly one time. And it was disgustingly hot. Alright, didn't you say you're going back to Basil? No, actually, I had something I needed to discuss with you. Do you mind if I spoke with you in private? You have something to say, important to say. I want to be able to save for the after the symposium? Finish after 3 p.m. After that, we can talk without having our conversation cut short. It's a pressing matter. We don't have time. Adapting to the heat. I wouldn't say so. Typically, the older you get, the harder time you have, like, retaining heat. Every single person over 65 vacations in Florida. That's so funny. Ooh. The government or young could call you at any moment. I'm lost here. And also, I always stare. There's like several places not close to like water, right? And they refer to the heat as a dry heat. After it hits 100 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm like, it does not matter. If it's humid or not, like a humid makes it worse, yes. But it's still like disgustingly hot regardless. Oh. Is Young in the capital too? What's this about the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't follow. How can I convince you that? Never mind, I'll just have to take my matters in my own hand. Do you think? No doubt about it. This has to be the corrosion. Miss Esme, it's unfortunate, but it seems they already have been taken in by the other side. We have to move quickly and decisively, and we can no longer worry about any methods. I understand. I knew it was those two. Just as I thought. You're telling us what's going on?
いきなり抜刀
Did you resort here?
しかも人質よ
ナージェさん、これはどういう。
ご無礼をお許しください。ですが、かくなる上は何としても皇女殿下をお守りいたします。
I don't remember shutting down completely. One day, and you were traveling. No! I've never been able to take the heat, ever. But it has gotten worse. I feel that. Any place of refuge. I'll stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
一体何の話を。シェリド兄様の何を止めるというのです。
もうお認めください。シェリド殿下はサルマ皇后陛下を追い落とし、王座につこうとなさっている
So
の
all
で
these
す。
people are brainwashed if they've the red aura. Your brother is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
はあ、あの皇太子が
He's the crown prince. Why would he do that?
エルサイムの政変。まさかそんな話まで。ありえません。一体誰がそんな。
Probably because you wear pants in 30s so long. Oh, yo, hold on. I'll wear like sandals. Hold on. I'll wear sandals. I'll wear sandals below freezing, so I understand entirely. Okay.
でも事実ですから。そしてあの大統領の後ろ盾があれば
himself backing him. Your brother might just pull it
実現
off.
しちゃうでしょうし。大統領の。
そもそもどうしてエレネーがナージェさんに協力することに。
何を言ってるの、カトル君。私は博士を守ろうとしてるだけだよ。反応兵器の量産に協力するよう博士を脅迫してきた大統領府から。
反応兵器の量産。
そんな。
She would never make any sense. There's no way they could easily be mass produced.
そう。天才でも簡単にはできない。できたとしても何十年もかかってしまう。だからヤン兄さんは。 フロンカイト教授はもう一人の天才に無理強いしているの。今日のシンポジウムだって博士を取り込むために利用されるに決まってるわ。
落ち着きなさい、エスメーレ。話に飛躍があるように感じるわ。
Making assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. And secondly,
とにかく博士は私と一緒に来てください。計画が成功すればこの話もなくなるはずです。 それまでの間カトル君もバン君たちもやっぱり大統領
was it the loyalty the president's been bought and paid for? No, I can't stand that dude. What are you talking about?
私は大切な人を守らないと。
私はシェリド殿下の護衛ゆえ殿下に反旗を翻すことはできませんが、せめてことが始まる前に 皇女殿下を安全な地へお連れするくらいならば。
こいつは。
エレネー、お願いだから目を覚まして。エレネ
Does the timer rewind itself from that? Oh no, we're just fighting. Marchen Garten? What are we doing here? I don't believe this to be an area reproduced by her psyche. Rather, it seems we're in one of the Garten's standard locales. This may be a phase base that was constructed from existing resources. Any choices were made to make sense of the nonsense. I love to pick your brain about what's going on. We've got bigger problems on our hands. Something's coming. What's that? Genitosynovia. That is a wild thing for the captions to think I said, but anyway. Just trying to buy time, huh? They should know better than that. Let's clean up in a jiff. It might be a plant. And then, yeah. Hey, get him! It always looks so cool! I'm snacking on some pretzels. No, I'll make a clone of you. Alrighty. That's already half dead? Oh, okay. I'd have to lock in. Okay, you are healing. You get it? Exactly. I just do so much better in the cold. Even with, like, chronic pain, like, I can be more stiff, but I'm already always stiff. At least with the heat, I start getting real, like, ill. I'm like, I'll take, like, the extra stiffness. Alrighty. Nice. Oh god, the heat's going up already. It's only 7 a.m. How? Why? The sun like just rose, then it's like, ooh. Get heavy in the summer. Walk about, yeah, exactly. The heat just takes it out of you. Oh, they're gone. Must have nabbed them and bailed while we were stuck. Where could they have gone? Thank heavens, you're alright. I have no earthly idea what just happened. I'm relieved you're all safe. Get coffee? Can I have some? I have no soy milk, so I haven't been drinking coffee, so I drink energy drink. It's good. Yeah, it's always good seeing you. We're gonna follow Dwayne. If you're not already, they're right there. Great. They like it. Thanks for lurking. I'm coming up. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're fine. Do you have any idea what happened to the 4 people at this table? They went towards the roof a short while ago. Music to my ears, the dead end. There's a helicopter. We've been had. Are they left in an airship? Did someone just crash? Oh my goodness! They're happening. Oh my gosh, they hijacked all of the traffic lights. Alright. I've eaten two more pretzels. I'm locked. I'm ready. Oh, you're gonna talk for me? Lovely! I'm gonna eat more. They got the subway too!
市営地下鉄では原因を調査中とのことですが、すでに停車不能になっている列車もあり、
One moment. Marine radar devices are used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have already launched an investigation into the matter, and they've grounded all departing flights. Is this for real? Did Esmeri really hack all the traffic lights and the other systems? Looks that way, yes. The interference is being caused by orbital waves transmitted from that airship. They're using an in-development code from the Institute. Essie's fingerprints are all over this. There's no way she can do this on her own, though. She might be Hamilton's student. It's a little much. There's a strong possibility she's receiving a boost from the corrosion. Furthermore, I heard Miss Arquette is involved in the initial design of the Zephyr standard. Essie's more than a little familiar with the latest communication standards. She even has access to the Zephyr's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. The scale of what she's doing right now is totally off the charts. She's pulling the entire capital into her mess, kicking and screaming. Makes me wonder if she's got some other reason for doing this. Not good, they're getting farther and farther. Can't afford to lose them. At least not before I figure out where they're headed. Having a hard time with things? You don't know the half of it. How things are on your end. Cortana is safe and secure. So we're leaving it to Ikuruga and the Alpha Squad's care. You're in the midst of a car chase, yes? More like we're chasing an airship and it has actually been going smooth. If I had a straight shot, it'd be a different story, but the traffic's really bad if you haven't noticed. Using the same operating system for infrastructure, all the different... Yeah, I guess. Because, like, she's, like, hacking all of it. But I guess if they're all on the same thing, yeah. $9 a.m. about? I don't see anyone here. You sure this is the place? I'm sure. Right on time, too. Are we getting out of our car? Whoa! It's Republican Army's new gunship model, Alpheka. If we pursue the Harvatats in this, we'll have no trouble catching up. So wait, well and good, but who's commandeering it?
この声って
なるほどな。あの透かしメガネがもったいぶるわけだ。
Oh, it'd be like they're all just running on like their own separate system, yeah. Oh, this dude. Kataru, you're literally the only one here who likes this man.
大まかな状況は把握している。細かい問答は後にするがいい。
そういうわけで急いで乗ってアークライドたち。たとえ空でも運びなら力にならせて。
How is Overmind goes on? She can pilot an airship too?
もしかして操縦士の方って。
おいおい、まさかお前さんか？運び屋エルメス。
She's so talented. I like how she's such like she's a character that like delivers all of our stuff, but like there's literally no Laurel in this character at all. She just does all of this.
ハルワタート号との距離1200アージュ、相対速度時速650セルシュ、150アージュまで接近したら減速して相対速度を合わせる。相対速度時速300セルジュ前後で接現。
Why is she doing Uber? She can be doing Uber in an airship.
了解だ。にしても大したもんだな。しかも最新式のガンシップでな。
Who are you anyway? Yeah, who is she? I wonder this as well.
ただの運び屋であり、孤高のライダー。それ以上でも以下でもないわ。これまで通りに接してくれるとありがたいけど。
そう言われましても。
いやいや、さすがに無理があるんじゃないの？
少しモヤモヤしますけど、今は心強いことに
It's
変わ
seriously
りありませ
impressive.
ん。
Thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
グランマとエレネーを取り戻しに来てくれたんだね。
And you came to rescue Grant and Essie.
なすべきことをしに来た
You're gonna do what needs to be done, and that includes observing this fascinating phenomena.
の観測も含めてな。
Bro, he's like, yeah, they could both die. That's okay.
それより集中するがいい。計算は手伝ったが、不確実性の高い作戦だ。
まったくその通りだな。空中での。
I don't think anyone boarded an airship mid-flight.
お前ら。
But my
くれぐれも
lead
気をつけろ。
should be fine. And got that, everyone?
はい。万が一の際もシャード力まで可能な限りフォローをいたします。
まもなく接現するわ。みんな突入の準備を。
4人とも甲板にいる。よかった。怪我はなさそうだけど。
Bro?
よし。まずはあの護衛艦殿から取り押さえて。
敵の攻撃ですか？
おそらく障壁の類だわ。直接的な接近を。
They got a barrier.
いえ、それだけじゃない。
I'll put this between us.
距離を取るわ。
What?
シャード力場による障壁。それも外部の
An
力を
external
取り
force
込
is
むことで
strengthening it to an extraordinary degree.
これを突破
This
す
may
る
be
と
more
なる
difficult than I'd
簡単
envisioned.
にはいかないだろうが、何らかの共振を促す
I don't
手
want to
段があれ
stimulate
ば、
a resonance
穴を
effect,
うが
however.
つこともできるかもしれん。
Might be able to way to get through.
共振。もしかして。
ゲネシスか。することは。メア。
どうやら私の出番みたいね。何この状況。
わお、このガンシップについてくるなんて。
いろいろ事情がありまして。
メアか。 早速働いてもらうぜ。
Listen to our conversation, right?
はいはい
We need to drill a hole into that thing, right?
それなら全員今から私の言う通りに動きなさい。ガンシップが離れて
攻めあぐねているようですね。しかしこんな手段で追ってくるとはもはや疑いようもなく彼らは。
あの大統領側にいるのは間違いないみたいだね。
What? I would never side with that man. I'm getting more pretzels. I would never side with that man ever. I need to defend my character.
でもカトル君にもこれ以上間違った道を歩ませるわけにはいかないんだから。
やはりあなた自身は何も変わっていないのね、エスメレ。私やカトルを思ってくれる優しいあなたのまま。
博士、そんなの当たり前じゃないですか。なのにどうして私の話を。
Don't her glasses look hecka dirty? I want to clean those for her. Good enough. Anyway.
今のは
エスメレー殿、領域展開の準備を。
見えました。あれが
ゲネシスの強振によりうがった穴だ。今ならばあそこから侵入できるだろう。
よくやったわ操縦士。見事に合わせてくれたわね。
まさかフォローの指示で飛ぶことになるとは思わなかったけど楽しめたわ。
よし、お前ら腹をくくれ。飛び込むぞ。
That was a lot. That was a lot for me. Bro, they jumped from so far away to do that. We're in a virtual space? Wait, it seems familiar somehow. It's like a carbon copy of the spaces that Mare hacks in for us. This area looks quite similar to the concept images of the orbital network's virtual space. All these places being recreated from anyone's psyches, so this doesn't fit into previous patterns. Last trip to the Garten didn't either. I'm starting to wonder if this is more of a temporary thing. Maybe it means it's some a firm grip on them? In any case, it's probable that Miss Arquette and Miss Burke are further in. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna charge in and wake them up. I'm gonna eat one more pretzel.
Hmm. 任せるがいい。まあ、この程度は余裕だろう。
We need to get more. I don't know how we get this particularly. The Prime Beast essence? Well, from the flesh, but I'm just surprised we don't have more flesh. Oh, we can make macarons too. Did we like learn that though? Okay. You also need it? Goodness. Alright, everyone, head in. This is definitely a new enemy. I don't hit both of them though.
ここが攻め時かと。
続けよバカそうだよ頼んだ仕方ねえ終わりだよし上出来だ
やったね
皆さんご注意を。
それ
ほらよ
や
一丁もんでやるが先生一生
Okay. Cube Lion or Cubellion? Could be both.
了解です。
Could be both was amiibos. That's fair. That's very fair.
カトルもらった
いいデータが取れたかな。
大したもんだぜカトル
No loot.
お宝箱だな
This game's getting weird before they're sending us,
警戒しよう。
which is a wild thing for me to say within this series, but I would still stand by it.
選曲万来です。
Get him.
いいぜ終わりだフィーバータイムだ
Home.
ブーストが有効だぜ
Okay.
ここだ。チャンスだ。はっはっ。上々の結果かな。
Oh, there's a lot of places to go. Assuming this follows this trajectory. It do. Lovely.
トレジャーを感知したよ。
Loot over here as well. I just want this. I don't need to fight. Oh, do we need to heal a little bit? I don't think so. I think we're okay. I'm just looking. We've taken a few hits, but I can't fix resets because we need
単純なようでいてなかなか
more of the
面倒じゃねえか
それでも
Twilight
力を合わせれば。
things.
はい。行きましょう。皆さん。
Oh, here already.
ですね。休憩なさいますか。
生き返るぜ
Send me in. Oh, there they are.
皆さん来てくださったのですね。
さすがはアークライド殿たち。
Suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
カトル君にバン君たち。どうしても私たちの邪魔をするの？
やっと追いついたぜ博士と工女殿
I
下を
just let
解
the
放して
professor
も
and
らおう
princess
か
go.
グランマ、無事でよかった。
カトル、私は大丈夫よ。エスメレーたちとも改めて話ができたわ。やはり二人ともおかしな現実を見ているようね。
博士、まだそんなことを。
Let me get this straight. You're trying to stop the mass production of nuclear weapons, then Prince Street's supposed to be uprising, right? That was your only intention. Why'd you throw the capital's transportation network into disarray? Only logical explanation is that you have another goal here. Please tell me I'm wrong. I'm sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting in the plan to thwart President Graham Hart. Huh? And what kind of plan are you talking about? Are you into this too, Najee? I am. I believe His Highness's plan hinges on having the backing of the president. We strip him of his political power, then maybe the prince will rethink his intentions. I have to wonder if such a plan truly exists, or if it's merely a byproduct of the rampant delusions. So you two have got your own reasons for playing a part in this supposed plan. I can respect that you're trying to protect people you care about, but ask yourselves this, are you really going about this the right way? Oh, I like Esmeralda's appearance with, like, the red eyes, actually. Haven't you wondered why you can't convince them what you're doing is right? Or how you even got this strange power in the first place? Really stop and think about it for a second. Doesn't this sound a little bit weird to you? Stop confusing me. If we don't stop this, the Presser and Kataru will. Calm down, Essie. I want you to think long and hard about what's happening. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there are any inconsistencies?
エスメレ、思い出しなさい。私とあなたとクロンカイトでキャラハン教授が残した数式を解き明かした時のことを。
Esmeralda, I wanted you to think back to when we were all solving the formulas that Professor Callahan left behind.
それは反応兵器ではなく、確かに平和利用に役立つものばかりだった。
They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society.
あの時のことを思い出してもなお、自分の現実に確信を持てるかしら。
ヤンニーはあれでも私
揺らいだ。でもこれって
Trying to waver, but will this be enough?
次はそっちの番だ。公女殿下。
Princess, snap her out of it.
の目を覚まさせられる。
殿下が声をかけられればきっとわかりました。
公女殿下、彼らの言葉に惑わされないでください。どうか私を。
ええ、私はいつでもナージェさんを信じています。でもだからこそ改めてここに問いましょう。長年支えてきた者としてあなたが兄を誰よりも理解していると信じて敬愛してやまない帝国の第一王子、交流の深いリベール王家やレミフェリア大公家、そんな方々と楽しそうに語らいつつも己の未熟さに悩む兄をあなたはずっと見てきたはず。その兄が大国の
Do you
力を借り
believe
て
that
反乱だという
Sharid would take an
安易
easy
な道
path?
を
That you borrow another country's power to rebel against his own?
思い出してください。
Think, Najee, remember my brother. What kind of choice
この現状
would
と
he make?
本当に矛盾はありませんか？ナージェさん。
思い当たるみてえだな。あんたらなら気づけるはずだ。自らを蝕む赤黒い悪意の存在に思い出せ。自分の真実が本当は何なのかを。これも
Oh, remember the path you walked until now? I cut him off. Sorry.
そうでなければ何もかもがおかしいなら反証的に私の記憶が正しいよね。
そう、このままではこれが私の真実、果たすべき使命、疑う余地など。
エスメレ、
これってほころびに気づき始めた二人を強引に引き戻した。
Oh my goodness. That distortion was wild.
サルバットで起きたという。
Yeah, it is! Bro, it's back! And there's a giant cube!
アルーシャに仕えるおとぎ話のウルスラグナ。
再現しやがったか。
Recreated it, huh? The one over there looks pretty vicious. See it through and through.
エレネーにナージェさん、今解放してあげるから。
Me too, really.
行くぜ。逃がすかよ。吹き飛べ。
I'll get a shield going.
逃しません。アクセスブートアップ。
Apparently half my team does not resist freeze.
負けないよ。
ブーストのチャンスだよ。
ドライブ開始。
ブーストチャンス。切れるわよ。
Alright, let me draw aggro.
ここが攻め時。
こっちだ。
それ。カトル様。
Alright. You as well, but she got out of the way.
参ります。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
どんどん行こ
逃しません。シュート。この木は逃しません。
Okay, good. You get both of them. Lovely. And in the crit.
アクセル。やあ。終わりです。レディエンス進化。
ブーストゲージ上限解放よ。シールド展開。
Oh, it didn't do much at all. Want the shield going. Oh, so he thawed out now.
そこまでだ。
Do I have a cure for freeze or status ailments? Freeze. Okay, we already had that. I know you would already thaw out, but like, I want my gourmet level. I need it. Even when she's stunned, she gets this many. I know it doesn't affect it, but... Alright, how close are they to getting stunned? Because I want to get that off soon too. Oh, not really close at all. Oh. Alright, I need to start jumping on them. Get him! Oh my gosh! I need a Ren here to boost all my stats. Sure, what am I go with it? It's judgment. They should be like eternally burned at this point. The whale. Again, yes, she turned into little Meow Meow again. Oh, you got like the spelling like very spot on. Oh my goodness. I would not get the spelling. It's impressive. Can we take out the cube? Alright, I think the cube is now taken care of. Because like she could have like not been able to move that turn. I'm glad. Okay. Get him. I do need to heal though. I'm glad it missed like everyone. With the heal. Now he gets healed further. Alright, jump on their back. It's always the most amount of damage. Like 16k for that is wild. Oh, jump on their back as well. You're in a great position for it. Alright, I think regular attacks probably will do it for the last two here. It didn't? Goodness. Yo, the back attack, Aaron's back attack specifically, ridiculously powerful. Eat this! Me when I use the back attack. Space is collapsing. We did it. Where do we go from here, though?
私は何ということをシェリド殿下を貶め信頼を裏切りジータ殿下をも危険にさらす
Accused Prince Rita and betrayed his trust, and then exposed Princess Zeta to danger.
もはやお使いする資格すら
ナージェさん、どうか今は休んでください。あなたが自分を取り戻しただけでも私は、そしてきっと兄も十分に嬉しいはずですから。
ジータ殿下、申し訳ありません。この失態は必ずや
博士にカトル君、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。私博士の門下生失格だわ。
エレネーが悪いわけじゃないよ。
You're not at fault here. The guard master's going to blame, not
ガ
you.
ーデンマスターが。
私のことは気にしないで。
Besides, it's not too late to make things
そ
right.
して過ちは償うことができるはず。これから混乱した交通網の復旧とバンさんたちのバック
I'll
アッ
work
プ
on
を
repairing
始めま
traffic and
す。
transportation systems, after which I'll be providing backup.
少し休ん
Once
で
you've gotten some much needed rest,
手伝って
you're free to
ちょうだい
join
ね。
me.
あなたが手を貸してくれれば100人力よ。
カトル君、博士、ありがとうございます。
Alright, we took about an hour there, alright? Traffic and transportation systems have been fully repaired. The chaos on the ground level appears to be subsiding. Given the high volume of accidents, however, it might be time before everything returns to normal. Hopefully we'll put a stop to the corrosion for today. I doubt it, bro. That'd be wishful thinking. Let us say we're in the clear, but until we track down the Garden Master, nothing's guaranteed. Plus, we don't know where those two are headed. I also like know what kind of plan they were part of. I'm ringing? Hey guys, good news. We're done dealing with the latest batch of corrosion. Thought as much. However, today's battle is far from over. Fortunately, it's confirmed another source of discrepancies. A point of origin is the southeast area of the capital. The Republican Army's second garrison. Not there. Yes, there. As you can well imagine, we must prevent this from spreading at all costs. It's probably that Esmeralda and Najee were acting as a sort of relay point. We can find other relay points, we might be able to follow the trail back.
まだ気は抜けない状況のようだな。
ヤンニー、一応エレネーは無事だけど。
ええ、今は一旦休ませてあげる必要があるでしょう。
そうですか。ならば私がサーバーの復旧と今後の解析オペレーションを手伝いましょう。
ありがとう、クロンカイト。あなたの力を借りられるなら心強い
Alright, so he's gonna be helping us?
で
Okay.
したら、このハルワタート号を拠点としてぜひお使いください。兄の代わりに各種指揮など私も支援させていただきます。
助かります。カトル、こちらは任せて、お前もやりきってみせるがいい。この事態の真実にたどり着く
Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter.
お前たち
Be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
ヤンニー、ありがとう。絶対に真実を掴んでみせるよ。だから3人とも待っていて。
No matter what it takes, I'll do it.
次の目的地は第2駐屯地ね。もちろん最速でお届けするわよ。
I just think it's so funny she's a professional like pilot as well.
どいつもこいつも頼もしい限りだ。そういうわけだ。こちらはこのまま空から向かわせてもらうぜ。
こちらもすでに急行中だ。
現地で合流しましょう。詳しい話は移動中にね。
Alright. So like where the game started when we like first like rewound time, I believe. Let me provide a general overview of the 2nd Garrison. It's a military facility that functions as a base of operations for the Republican Army's 11th Division, the Capital Offense Regiment. That's where we first ran into the Crimson Monster. Okay, yes. It's a little hard to believe that was already a month ago. Now fate is calling us back. We lost all communications with the garrison amidst the surge of discrepancies. That plan Najee and Esme were talking about? It has something to do with it. Perhaps. Anyhow, there is one concern I would like to address. An aerial cruiser is stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it would spell trouble. Will that vessel happen to be the Ix Alba series aerial cruisers that's currently being tested by Marduk? Isn't that what fell on top of us last night? You're joking, right? Do I sound like I'm joking? It's the Ix Alba series' 4th ship, the Mayal. Given the distinctive characteristics of that class of vessel, there's a high probability it's falling prey to the corrosion. I've heard about the specs of the new model from Mr. Giscard. Isn't it supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Professor Cronkite helped create? It's correct. A system that utilizes data links and control systems. Is this like a critique on everything being like automated and having like a center hub of information so you can just hack into it at any time? Like everyone's car is like has like a basically like kind of a computer in it now too. Goodness. Oh goodness, someone's vacuuming at this this early hour, 8 a.m. Due to its extraordinarily high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Modern airships sure are something. It sounds like you guys are speaking in totally different language. But I think I get what you're saying. It's kind of like how other warriors and I instantly sync up on the battlefield. Yeah, you could think of it like that. Just with airships, that might be why the risk of them being corroded is high. Does it have any way of protecting itself from an attack like that? There should be some protective measures in place. It might be the only reason we have time. Just bear in mind that if we fail, the other ships of the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. Okay, waiting for the part where you say, just kidding. If only. Brace for the best. Best to brace for the worst. Oh, okay, goodness. We'll know what's up soon enough. Once we're on the ground, we'll need to move quick. Alright, preparing for landing. Can I access just Marchen Garten from here or no? I'm curious. Man, it takes me back. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. All the military vehicles are gone. Have the troops stationed here already left? Everyone, weapons out now. Again, Weapons was a good movie. Oh, fantastic! It's those Demi-Grendels again. There's this many, the corrosion's already at late stages. Got no time to lose, let's waste them. I don't think they're gonna be that hard to kill though, right? I need to get real close to them so I can counter. Oh, like the... Oh, yeah, let's go. Lovely. And then, more damage. Hey, Aaron, wink at them. Whenever there's more than like... If there's 4 or more enemies, it's always a good call to try. I don't want them to pop off. No cease.
暗き力へ青へと帰りやがれ。蒼天反射。おまけだ。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
フィーバータイムだ。
Impede them as well, please.
ガンガン行くぞ。
シールド展開。
What did they do? Alright, that's fine.
この機は逃しません。
We're gonna try to stop you there. Love free status. I wasn't expecting all of them to get frozen. We got lucky with that. I also have been enjoying it.
了解だ。見切った。上等だ。
Okay. They're blinded. Hopefully they'll miss. Did he get death blow again? He needs to have death blow resistance. He always goes down with it. It's like there's not even a chance when it comes to you. You just always get hit.
なめんじゃねえ。
この機は逃しません。スタンです。
押せ。
カトル様。
続いて。はい。ロックオン。操作。
There we go. Holy, that did so much, like, so much experience. Are you kidding me? Why don't these things just stay dead? They keep coming and coming. We need to change our strategy. Can't let them cause any further delay. Oh, backup.
狙ったようなタイミングで来やがって。
よかった。なんとか間に合ったわね。
別に狙って参上したわけじゃないけどね。
陸路だったので少々遅れた。お前の車も回収してやったぞ。
ちなみに発生源の特定も済んでるわ。
We identified the source of the corrosion. That's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aero cruiser in that hangar is being corroded.
侵食している最中みたい。
やはりならば最優先で抑えるほかありませんが、そう簡単には通してくれなさそうですね。
ここは俺たちでかく乱する。とっとと蹴りをつけてきやがれ。
こいつらがそっちに行かないようせいぜい引っかき回してやるわ。
分かった。ここは預ける。アニエさ、来い。ゲネシスが必要になることもありえるからな。
わかりました。
状況開始。
Forward opening through their formation. Alright. I don't think Elaine or Renee have things on. The rest of us do. Well, he is being corroded. It's already reached the bridge area by the looks of it. Won't be long now before it penetrates the ship's defenses. But so quickly, there must be someone in front of who's guiding this along. Not to mention, I can sense a few people in there. Let's hurry and find them before it's too late. I need to reslot after we end stream.
環境に向かうには迂回して上に上がる必要がありそう。
その上、結社の大型人形なんかも紛れ込んで。
Looking at the society's archaisms.
それじゃあ道を切り開くとしようか。
光線を開始する。
Oh, that's what I want. I wanted a good stack of enemies.
こっちだ。そらそら頼んだ。あ、終わりだ。終わりだ。
Lovely.
援護するぜ。
We do not need you out right now. We don't need a heal, you know?
手を緩めずに行け。
Goodness, they're kind of doing they're kind of putting in the work right now for damage. Oh, they've restocked the loot over the past month. Oh, that actually reminds me. Sure. And sure. You deserve the elegant gown, sir. Just forget its name.
この上だな。一気に行くぞ。
ええ、待ち伏せに気をつけつつ突入しましょう。
Where's the loot at? I need it. Thank you. You're not new. We can run by. I think we're fine. What are they doing? Wait, what's happening? It's Kayla. And the bracers, okay.
一息つけそうだな。生き返るぜ。やはり CID のカエラ少尉か。それに。
まさかと思ったけど。
Is it Albus? Oh, he's gonna hate everything after we help him
ア
out.
ルビス君だったのね。まさか CID の人たちとこんなこと。
エレインさんこそ今になって何を驚いているんですか。カルバード遊撃士協会
Resigold is assisting the rest of the President
グラム
Grandmart.
ハート大統領の逮捕に協力する。あなたも賛同したはずじゃないですか。
It was in
レ
call.
マン総本部からの
The
承認と
heads
ジン
of
さんの
at
決断
HQ
を。
and Lamont approved it.
ギルドが大統領を逮捕するって。ええ、遊撃士は政治不干渉が基本だけど、それを無視するほどの侵食みたいね。アルビス君、ことの経緯を
How
改
exactly did all
め
this
て
come
聞かせ
about?
てもらえないかしら。
本当に忘れて何があったのか知りませんが、何度でも教えてあげますよ。3年前の大統領選で
Everyone used to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. But what he did, and how it came out during the investigation into the affair, as well as the international indictment of the CID.
グラムハート陣営が選挙工作にアルマータや
You
反
rigged
移
the
民団体
election?
を使っていたことが。
You do. I'm over here like, I wouldn't be surprised.
その結果、少なくない民間人の犠牲者が出て、奴はそれすらも宣伝に利用して。
なるほど。そういうことになっていたのね。3年前というと、現大統領が前職を破った大統領選とやらかい？
ああ。当時の選挙工作に賛否はあるものの。
Rumor has it there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws. But like they should have been laws. You're saying?
こんな話を受け入れてしまうなんて、熱意と正義感があだになった感じかしら。
それで彼と比べて君の方は随分と落ち着いているようだな。計画とやらに加担しているのなら改めて話を聞かせてもらおうか。
アルビスさんの主張はともかく、私の方は特に言うことはありません。あくまで個人的な理由で大統領を排除するのみ。3年前の件も先ほど初めて聞きましたが、
I wanted to do this for a long time. Take out the
それより
president?
前から
Sure.
決意していましたから。
なるほど。経緯がどうであれ君なりの覚悟があってのことというわけか。だが覚悟ならこちらも決めている。実
アルビス
Let's just resort to brute
悪
force.
く思わないでちょうだい。
Don't hold this against me. I'm gonna take them out to access Marchen Garden. Really, and I would never. I just need to open your eyes and then you'll understand.
腑に落ちないことがあったと
There are a number of things that don't add up.
私
But
が
I believe in the promise I made to my brother.
コーディ
Oh,
と
do you
誓
think
った
he's
ことだけ
dead?
は信じ
He's not. He's not
歪んじ
dead.
まってもどちらも持ち前の気概だけは本物ってところか。ならそこに筋が通ってねえってことは俺たちが気づかせてやるしかねえみたいだな。
I don't think this will be hard. I might be underestimating them, but like,
するなら排除します。
行くぜ。
sure. I would like the power-ups from being next to someone, so.
いい感じだね。
Yeah, let's do it.
緩めずに行け。頼む、ミスル議長。
例の方。エレイン、決めなよ。
Go get the zoomies, Elaine.
そこよ。
好機だ。
And you, do you have an impede? You do, lovely.
頼んだわ、ルネ。
逃げ場はないぞ。食らうがいい。好機だ。
Oh, it's the best one. I kind of hit a random button. I'm happy with what I picked though.
とどめだ。イーサルオペレーション。
させるかよ。はっ、見切った。チャンスだ。
Ooh, a good one for like this setup, especially when we're like all in this formation. Very confined space. Alright, get them both.
頼んだ、白金の。
Lovely. Yeah, that was easy. I didn't think that would be rough. We keep getting all the levels though. Okay, we stop this plot. What happens? Elaine, why am I? So you both finally have woken up. Morning, the corrosion's out of your system now. And I think it ain't corrupting the cruiser either. Then, is everyone okay? Would you look at that, they pulled it off. The enemy Grendels all vanished in an instant. That's when we were assured of your success. Excellent work as always. Can't take all the credit. We only made it this in time because he kept those things off our backs. By the way, the professor called and said they've been made headway in restoring the traffic. At this rate, we'll be able to take control of the net. That'd be wonderful. What's next? Hey, calm down, Elvis. Yeah, I think I'm alright. We don't have time for this. We have a situation. Those people.
ベルモッティ、何かあったのか？
ええ、大変なのよバンちゃん。落ち着いて聞いてちょうだい。軍の第11師団が
Military's Love Division. Revolting all over the capital. Oh, goodness.
第11師団。この基地から姿を消した段階で警戒はしていたが、やはり軍の一口稼働を使ったか。それにしても、この展開速度は。
もしかして
They're staging a coup.
クランの計画というのはこれか。ついに始まってしまったのね。
If only I could have convinced Cody to cease this madness.
そういえば。
And you mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you?
彼に何か心当たりで。
Even has any idea his part in this? There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
あのコーディさんが。
ロックスミス前大統領。
Former President Roxanne's bodyguard, your younger
そうい
brother,
や、お前さんの弟だったな。
the dude we had a fight in Cold Steel.
今は首都にいるようだが。
計画は
His plan began to take shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped.
もともとグラムハー
Cody's
ト
the
大統
first
領をよ
act.
く思ってなかったコーディの暴走を皮切りに次々とこれまでのパターンからすると
Sounds like he might be the source of the corrosion.
可能性は高そうね。ああ。でも軍の放棄まで起きた以上、一人を抑えるだけじゃ済まないかな。
ともかく今は状況把握が優先だ。ルネ、そっちで何かつかめたか？
今確認中だ。とはいえ、
Only group of vulnerable to the 11th Division.
第11師団だけの可能性が高い。確か師団長
As
が
I recall, the division commander was away from regional exercises.
その意味では何とか隙をつけるかもしれな
That
い。
might give us an opening we can exploit.
隙なんてありえないだろう。クーデターの采配を振る彼らがその程度の介入を予想しないはずは。
さっきも言いかけていた。
Do you know who these leaders are?
ええ、私たちにとっても最も敵に回したくない二
They
人
do, and they're the last people that CID will not have as their enemy.
なんても先を読み、ほころびだらけの反乱に秩序と統制をもたらす。まさかそれって。
信じたくはないが、最も条件に合致するのは。
おいおい、そう来るかよ。
そうだ。このクーデターを動かしているのはあのジンさんとキリカ室長なんだ。
What's our boy gonna think of this? What's he gonna think of that? He's gonna be like, oh, he's probably gonna join us actually. Trust Daybreak 2. I want to actually have Marchen Garden. I am not feeling the best. So I want to like end, but I want to end in like in a grindable spot. So I was like snacking on some pretzels earlier because I was like, maybe that'll help. I think it's just the heat, but it's supposed to cool down. But yes. We have been going for 6 hours, so I don't feel like we're going like for too short. But again, I want to be able to access the garden this time. Now loading. Uma Musume. So they're currently in the gosh dang it. I'm glad things are finally returning to normal. I wonder what's going on with all those accidents and traffic jams. Got me. All the news outlets are saying they don't know the cause. Every time. It really is. I'm going to talk about the EN event in Uma Musume where I was trying to like grind it out, trying to get back on it. But you know, it's every time. It's every time. It's so funny. Oh, looks like the things have calmed down. I think I'll call and check up on my friends over there. Huh? What the? So I also want to verbalize this is actually the president's fault. President Gramhart in this game. He's the one who like loves the military, and at the end of last game was like introducing all of his new funding into military like vehicles and weapons. So all of these are from, well, not all the stuff, but a lot of the stuff is from that. And I'm like, I can't really bring myself to feel bad if they were all taking him out.
手によりグラムハート独裁政権を倒し真の民主主義を回復すべくここに決起する。
独裁政権を打倒？バカな。
Now loading. Wait, Uba Musume! So I'm currently trying to pull for Current and the EN version because I've had that same one in the JP version for a while now, and it kind of good luck charm because honestly, she's also a really good unit in my JP account. Oh, okay, thank you. All right.
大統領側の抵抗次第では残念ながら市街地での戦闘も予想される。市民諸君は全ての決着がつくまでの間屋内に待機し我らの大義を見届けてほしい。
Alright, so basically there's all the over the speakers, they're like broadcasting like their demands because they're staging a coup. They're trying to get rid of President Graham Hart. And saying that everyone should stay inside so like no one gets hurt, but they're still going to kick out the dude. Oh wow. Is that Cody? He's in full like armor.
There's
nowhere left to run. Drag him out from wherever he's hiding. I didn't even get Cody. I feel like he's usually not even here in like town. He's usually at the guarding Professor Rocks. Well, President Rocksmith. Well, the old president. That car is destroyed. Just right back once their attack's let up. Until then, just keep them trained on you.
正解より降り注ぎたる史跡を高き力となれ。闇を照らせセブンシャムス。
Roy Graham Hart. They could take him out. I wouldn't feel bad.
お見事です殿下。さすが皇王家秘伝の宝石術ですね。これくらいはあちらの二人に比べればまだまだでしょう。とは女子はともかくライアン議員までも実戦経験が終わりとは思わなかったな。私と同じく若かりし頃に従軍経験があるそうですから。おっと。
Oh! Is that a rocket launcher? It sure is!
どうか退避を。甘い。
For President Graham Hart? Out of money? He wasn't the president then. That was Rocksmith.
退避！一旦退避だ！
お見事です、閣下。
さすがは元空挺部隊中佐。シュバリエ勲章をお持ちなだけはある。
昔取った絹塚というだけですよ。それより皆さん、巻き込んでしまって本当に申し訳ない。
They still have money coming in. It ends this year in lore. Huh? Ton of money. People get rid of him soon. So, in the Cold Steel arc, it was President Rocksmith who was the president, and the election was going on right after the fact. But, like, during that war, it was President Rocksmith, and then this dude got elected after the fact.
狙いは間違いなく私でしょう。どうかこの辺りで離脱してください。
いや、それは聞けませんね。友好国を揺るがす危機ともなれば。
私も同じく。野党も与党も関係なく、とても見過ごせるものではありません。
We may not be in the same party. It doesn't mean I'm gonna fend for leave you to fend for yourself. I guess it's not like real life.
及ばずながら私もそれなりに実践経験はあるつもりです。
As for reparations?
今回の討論会の主催者として安全の確保まではお付き合いします。
揃いも揃って。だがありがとう。タイレル通信のマリエル君だったか。
Mario, what were you do? Absolutely nothing.
私もどうかお付き合いさせてください。この事件を読者に届けるためにも足手まといにならないようにしますから。マリエルさん。
仕方ない。ならばくれぐれも下がっているように伝え聞く強運ぶり。せっかくだからあやからせてもらうとしようか。
はい。
マリエル君のラッキー体質は私も耳にはしていたが。
やっぱり様々な情報を把握されているようですね。
皆さん、首都警察再現所バリケードの準備が整いました。
The Edith Blades Front's got a barricade up. Do you want a place to hold up? Because you're gonna get. Come with me.
ありがたい。閣下、一旦そちらへ。
They're not going there.
ついに見つけたぞグラムハート。ロックスミス閣下の敵。今こそこの手で取ってやる。撃て撃て撃て。クソったれが。
あの人は帝国にも
Bolts up. It's entirely just the armor. Bro didn't do anything.
いずれにせよ彼らを待つしかなさそうだな。車はここで捨てる。予定通り番隊予地区へ向かうぞ。
Leave the car here and head straight to the Van Tal district. How many snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. I needed that, oh my god.
くらいたまえ。
I'm gonna be so real. That's the first time he's ever done anything. And we've been playing like this game and the prior game for probably like 150 hours total. He's done nothing else besides shoot that flashbang. Now loading. All right, Same. Where am I at? Oh yeah. Pulling for the gacha time. There isn't an event going on. Not very. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't stand the president. That's why I'm like, is it that bad if they took him out? Phase 3 is commenced. We are in the process of bringing the district under control. As long as nothing happens, we should wrap this up with minimal collateral damage. He's actually here?
細かい部分まで改変しきれない
If version had spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our
そんな中
memories.
でわざわざ裏技を使ってまで
In the end, you have to rely on a
私たちという
parlor trick to
駒
turn
を
us into
揃
your
えると
pawns.
贅沢なものね。
言っておくが、これで失敗したら次こそあんたは罪だと思うぜ。こんな回りくどい手に出るってことこそ、ほころびが出始めた証だろうさ。
ご忠告ありがとう。だが君たちにそんなものは求めていない。ルールに縛られたうつろな存在。課せられた役割を黙って果たしてもらおうか。
影の国と同じようなことが自分自身にも降りかかっちまうとはな。
I feel like those copies in Phantasma, rough deal.
第8とやらによって再
The
現
eighth something or other created the shard body. It's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original.
守護者として立ちふさがったお前とやり合った時のことを思い出すぜ。
Once you stood in my way as a guardian many years
残念な
back.
がらそちらの記憶は私は持ち合わせていないのだけど、悪趣味極まるやり方なのは間違いないわね。いえ、ゲスの所業とでも言うべきかしら。
何を言われても響かんよ。それではこのまま進めてもらお
There's
う
a
か。
stinky guy in the corner. That's what they mean with that aura going around.
君たちが立てたクーデター計画、最後まで存分に楽しませてくれたまえ。
失礼するわ、虚しき庭園の主殿。
It's so interesting. Like, they didn't even have, like, their actual selves. They're just clones.
もうすぐ我が悲願が成就する。
Won't be long now until my dream comes to fruition. What is the dream?
誤った歴史と価値観。
Are you gonna rewrite history?
全てを塗り替えるための序曲
I
が
don't know how
奏
that's
でら
happening
れ
from me
る。
doing this.
彼らは再現されたシャード体。でも元は存在している。だったら私はひょっとして同じように。そんなことあるはずがないわ。私はアルテラ、赤黒い獣を権限できる唯一無二の AI なんだから。
やっぱり間違いなさそうだな。
There's no doubt about it, not anymore. Oh, did you come over here to get Lapis back? You should have expressed that to Nadia if that's the
侵
case.
食によって改変、再現された存在。本体の意志など構わず刺激される。それは俺も同じか。飛び込まざるを得なかったとはいえ。
そう悲観することもなかろう。
あんた、言葉を。
You can speak? I've heard you tell before, haven't I?
最初から喋ってはいたが。
別に意志を持たぬわけではない。
You have? I don't share my thoughts usually. Len, I need you to lend me your ear.
終局へと導くのはこの私。庭園の主にして真なる革命を成し遂げる者。この欺瞞に満ちた国を、いやゼムリアを新たなる時代へと導くことをここに誓おう。それがこの都合のいいからくりを得た。
Usher in a new age. It's my destiny, a destiny ordained by heaven itself. Okay, buddy. Calm down. $12:36. They're safe, I'm relieved. So they're headed north. Maybe they're moving towards the presidential office. Without that camera, we confirmed that Swin's location. As we suspected, he's with the Garden Master now. Doesn't seem like he's got his claws into him anymore, though. Looked like he was in charge of his own thoughts. But maybe we could relay this information to Nadia. As far as Nadia's already not up on it, because like she's also super tech. It was hard seeing the Garden Master control Jin and Kiliko like marionettes on a string. You made it sound like there was some kind of precedent for this. Do you know what he's talking about? I do, in fact. I'm intimately familiar with what they're describing. Many years ago, we were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a phase space. I love how they're talking about that. This is the third game. You would have, most people probably had no idea what's going on here if like you started looking like Cold Steel or whatnot. Is where we encounter copies of our friends and they retain their abilities and personalities. Even those powerful allies were recreated and had a little choice but to dance to the whims of the puppeteer. Sounds rough. Or I think about the second game with that. The recreation ones. But like, the world was the other one, yeah. I probably would have had a hard time believing all that if I hadn't seen the video. Circumstances are a little different, but the fact is the Garden Master created similar types of copies. It's a little wonder that Alvis didn't recognize them for the imposters they were. So making Kruga and Marduk incident look like small potatoes in comparison. Well, at least he couldn't rewrite their memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from this is that, elevated danger aside, this is not altogether different from our previous tussles with the corrosion. I don't believe we should alter our plans. I concur. Like before, we simply need to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans.
反乱勢力の戦力配置や展開速度はさすがのものだけれど、見たところこちらが情報網を完全に掌握したことにはまだ気づいていないよね。
Ran, all I can say is I'm impressed. I didn't think you and Young would get this done so quickly.
最初にエスメレイがハッキングし
As
た
ready for the hacking into the system to learn
各
security
方面のプロ
protocols.
テクトレベルが下がっていたな。おかげで解除工程のいくつかを省略できた。
Now we can spy on them with the cameras. Wonder how long it'll take before they realize they're being watched. It's all the same, I'd rather not find out. For now, they should still be under the misconception that we're traveling via gunship. That being said, we should be able to act before they realize that not only are they being duped, but we have control over the orbital net.
彼女には君たちの財ファの固有周波数のフェイクを発信しながら飛んでもらっている。エレメス少佐、あとどれくらい敵を引きつけ続けられるかね。
I can keep the attention on you as long as you need. They're complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long. Did you say major? Learn something new every day. So like her side job is just driving a motorcycle and delivering stuff? Oh my goodness. She's something else. I have ridden with her a few times, so I knew she was cool, but not that cool. I realized you were acquainted with Hermes. I wonder. Regardless, she has her part to play in this operation, and we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Smooth subject change there. I want to circle back to that some point, but we have a job to do first. And I take my work seriously. Like a certain someone who dips into the taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. Ooh. Ooh. Get him. Vehicular purchases are necessary and expenditure for the CID's undercover work. He's admitting to it. He's using taxpayer funds to buy himself a fancy car. Besides, this isn't half as extravagant as my personal automobile. Perhaps I'll splurge on another one like this with my next bonus. I'm gonna take your showboating butt to the cleaners. You say one more word. Whatever. Let's get this plan underway. We're gonna charge ahead and secure the president. Then put a stop to this coup d'etat and the corrosion with it. (1 p.m.)
敵戦力の東西への誘導。
And for aid in luring the enemy out the enemy forces.
ま、こんな状況だし、情報屋としてこの
At
く
least
ら
we
い
can
はな。
do.
それに
Got a personal stake in all of this.
他人事って気はしないんでね。
特に私は
Some things that I'll never be able to take
取り
back.
返しのつかないことをしてしまった気がするの。だったら
So I want to make up for it. Gonna pay back if it's the last thing I do.
なるほど。そちらもか。動きがあったようだ。これにてごめん。
It's the unit from the Tyrell district. We're under attack. Requesting immediate backup. Man, I went to a save point. It's almost 9 a.m. Doesn't really matter though. I just wanted to get to a save regardless. But I'm enjoying our plot going on. I want to see what's gonna go on next. If we're gonna have another divergent timeline. I don't understand. My main thing I don't understand is how we retain the genesis that we get from doing a different timeline. Like we still have it in our possession, even if we don't do that continuous timeline. And what's going on with the west side of the capital? I didn't think they needed that much backup. Well, it doesn't matter now. We'll just have to make a do with who we have. We can request reinforcements if we need, but we shouldn't count on it. As we crash into them. Not you! What are you doing here? You guys were the reserve unit? Talk about drawing the short end of the stick. I feel for you. This must be different Scorpions of Zahat. These guys should be on the same level in terms of skill. There's an Arkwright Solutions. I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashkar. Yes, I remember you. Thanks for meddling. That plan ended up in a failure. But fortune is smiling upon us, because now we can have revenge. One question, why would you undertake such a high-risk job? As there is an equally high return. If this coup is successful, we'll be getting the Republican Army's state-of-the-art weaponry. At least you're honest, but sorry, that's not happening. We're sending you home empty-handed. I do want to save, I do. Oh, but maybe... Yeah, let's do that. Holy! Let me just hit all of you. Or majority of you, you know? And you as well. Oh, okay, we got out of that with the only one of us getting hit. And then get in there with this as well. Oh, we got a death blow. I'll use Ren's ability for the crit. It always looks so good, regardless of the way they animate. It always looks like it always had the same but feel, you know. You're healing at this late stage. I would figure you'd like want to get as much damage as possible before you get that heal on, you know? We're at all those levels. As if we would offer up our latest weaponry to the band of foreign Jaegers. Power to rewrite memories is rather convenient. Alright. Let's look at looks like that's the last of our plans going off without a hitch so far. Now we need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the president into a corner. Traveling up north right now, Ikuruga has been thinning out the enemy's numbers, so we shouldn't run into much trouble. Still, we should catch up with them as soon as we can. I agree, there's no telling how many are pursuing him as we speak. We should employ the Blitzkrieg strategy, in which the key to success lies in maintaining speed and momentum. Always game for quick and dirty. Oh, goodness. Let's head into the station. Change of plans. We got ourselves some party crashers. They blew it again. One man's failure is another man's opportunity. Exact arms? It's the group that was being detained at the Hercules Gamma facility. Once we overthrow the government, we'll get ourselves a pardon and the newest rifles. So last chance to make up for our big blunder. That's the story with this time, huh? Oh gosh, I don't know how... We should arrest this woman. Oh great, it's the Wicked Witch. When will you learn your lesson? When will you learn? Haven't we kicked your butt enough times already? Think it's time you cut your losses? Based on what she said, it doesn't sound like she's being corroded. At least she's here of her own volition. I have no idea why they let us go, but I will not question the sudden turn of good fortune. Once this coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging for my return. Joke's on them, I'm gonna take it over for myself. She reeks of desperation, no kidding. Only the lowest of the lowlifes would try to profit from a situation like this. She's this pathetic. She's a pathetic small-time baddie who doesn't know when to quit. Even the actual big bads don't think she's worth corroding. Mop up the trash. Sure, alright. That went off way faster than I thought it would. Shield, and I wanted to get a heal, that's why I didn't make him move, but I'm surprised it went off that fast. Yeah, hit them all! Well. Got a Bewitch going. None of them got Bewitched. Wow. Good on them. Oh, stats up for us when they have all their stats down. Can I get a snipe? Lovely. And get a good angle here for all of you. Lovely, that was easy. And another level. And we're zooming past like all of the 50s. You've been impressed. No, you've asked for it. Time to pull out the big guns. How do you like that? Feel like surrendering? Have these reinforcements been here this whole time? Scribbins of Zahat and a unit at 6 o'clock. We don't have time to fight them all. There has to be some way we can get past them. Confound it, who's getting in my way? She's helping. Granny? Your ears are way behind you, so why are you still wet behind the ears? Oh, look. Oh, God, it's him. Oh, Nate. Lazy cop's actually doing his job. Gehenna must be freezing over. Looks like you're locked down. You'll have the President, Inspector Daswani. Here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. I'll lay down, Grammy. You can just kick your feet up and relax, because the third generation's got it covered. Thanks a lot, Dominique. We'll leave this area to you. On your dad. Now let's hurry. Are they putting their faith in us? If we have another instance of like save or like change my party, I probably will just save. Okay. Uma Musume, now loading. Oh, I didn't sign into my JP account for a few days, and like there's like groups, like kind of like guilds in that, and they're clubs in it, and I got kicked out of it. I was all like, no, I joined a new one though. They want you to sign in like daily. So input the code Ren sent us. We can disrupt the entire coup. Reach out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're gonna pull a few tricks on their end. All civilians have evacuated to the cathedral.
できることはさせてもらいますから。ご協力感謝します。さすがアラミスの、いや、近景度分析官の後輩方だ。とはいえ、学生の方々を巻き込むのはやはり心苦しいですが。いえ、僕たちが決めたことですから。ここまでの事態、人事じゃありません。何より同級生や先輩も戦っているんです。せめて。 少しでも力になれるのなら。
Now loading. All right, let me ponder Uma Musume. I'm kind of stagnated in my EN account. I haven't been able to like get many more like higher up units in it. There are a lot of them are A+. I'm trying to get someone to an S. Not been able to achieve it yet. Don't really have any support cards there though. Oh my gosh. Isn't it Arkwright Solutions? I read about them in their report. But how? They're supposed to be in the gunship right now. They ever teach you about playing decoy in military school? There aren't many among their numbers, but we should still be wary of that weapon over there. The full tank? I would be wary of it too. Republican Army's latest tank model. Not be easy to fight. Like moths to a flame. Feel the might of our 12 Reek artillery. I've passed along the basic structural data of this cheddar model to your Z-Fuzz. There are thin gaps in the armor. If we focus our aim there, we should be able to immobilize it. Awesome, good going, reset. Supplies things, let's exploit those weak points. Get all of them. Ban is not in this, but that's alright.
こちらの番だ。いつでも行ける。
You.
見切った。
許さないわよ。トワイライトキス。させるかよ。
I don't see how much damage this does. Everything's on fire. We take it. Nice. That. Alright. I will put the on the curtain and heal. And I'll throw food on you because you don't heal yourself with this. And this will probably take blood. Hopefully, maybe at least like get a fear going. Missed all of you, lovely. You death blowed 2 of them. Wow. I wouldn't have used this if I had known that you were going to do both. It got stunned. Wow. Haramata. Ooh, we got a extended stun. You'll take him out with that. Oh yeah, lovely. Okay, good. Sometimes in Trails games, things like self-destruct or blow up when you defeat them, and then they do damage to you. I was like, is this the case? No, we're fine though. How are they so strong? You view a hunk of junk? Why don't you fire? Trash that bucket of bolts. Guess that's that. Alright, back in the cars, everyone. Eyes and child. I mean, if they're getting paid, they'll do it anyway, right? We're taking Gramhart's side. He has a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities. I actually believe that. I don't. It might have been planted in your head, but I believe that.
今度はそういう認識か。ええ、やはり同じ両兵団でもザッハとあたりとは毛色が違うわね。我々は両兵団であると同時に
Not only a Jaeger Corps, but also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. Aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, and so be it.
相変わらず両兵にしちゃ見上げた使命感だが厄介だな。
はい、守るための戦いにおける
It's a strong will to protect what they believe in.
指揮は脅威です。でもだからこそ
When you show them they've got it mixed up.
鉄の盾を掲げる我らは決して退かん。総員、心してかかれ。や。
Goodness. This is like a relentless continuum here. Boost us. Woo. Alright, wink at all of them. There's so many enemies. Oh, this is gonna be lovely. Get all that damage in. Ooh, okay. I was about to ask what he was doing, but then I realized he was attacking his teammates because he's bewitched. So can I get you again? I'm gonna switch it out for you because you're feared. Right. I want to stun you, but I don't think we're actually going to build up your stun enough. Blitz Samba. Interesting. Get around to you again. Trying to stun ya, you know, so I need to jump on your back again. I'm gonna jump on your back as well. Bro. You're back. The side attack bonus. Lovely. So many level ups. Goodness. Make roar the adversaries, but unfortunately for you, we were to buy enough time. I've already taken out tanks, though. What's two more? As Carriot's here. There's some knowledge in the situation as it stands. You're here to stop the Master of Gardens. We'll gladly aid your cause. Consider us even after this. You want to hold them off thus far. Well, let us take over from here. Someone left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go. Maybe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Ramheart.
それはこちらのセリフだ、ゲラント殿。核もたやすく心を侵されてしまうとはな。ならば、こちらにできるのは戦場の流儀で目を覚まさせてやることのみ。
Wait, who's up there? Oh, it's Nina.
あと一手。いえ、二手は必要でしょうか。いずれにせよこたびはここまで。女神の。
Oh, you're part of Iscariot?
先輩。アークライドさん。
Maybe perhaps their leader? Okay. See, like he looked up there. The cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces. You waiting for us? How nice. If Kyla's assumption is correct, he's the source of the corrosion. Your sister has already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the same.
このグラムハートの犬がお前たちに分かるものかこの憎しみが
You know what that he did to me? He took the last blood held dear.
ロックスミス閣下と父さんはグラムハートの謀略で葬ら
I
れ
don't
た
know about your dad, but President Roxanne's still alive.
権力を欲しいままにするただそのためだけの犠牲に
It rains, you got ice cream. Oh, let's go! If you're enjoying it. How's it going? I want it to rain here because it's been disgustingly hot. Lay down our lives for our country while that vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed at all costs. Cody really is amplifying their doubts against Dad. Then there's no more room for doubt. He's the corrosion's origin. Looks like talking to him might be off the table. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. I said if they would let me do this, I would stop. And I think we should, because we've been going for like 7 hours, and they keep not letting us save for like an hour. Okay. Alright. Well, we should probably pause here, and I'll adjust the party off stream, but I don't think we'll be able to grind, because we're kind of continuously doing this back to back to back. And we've leveled up almost 10 levels in this segment, so I think this is like leading up to like a final point. Enjoying ice cream. Better when it rains. Hey, let's go. I'm not big on ice cream, but it's like okay. Not really a dairy enjoyer of all that much. But we're chilling with it. We will be back on Thursday with Withering Waves. More of this on Friday. And I will again do the party adjustment. We may or may not stream on Saturday. We shall see. And then next week we have 2 raid trains we're a part of. We're a part of a Mental Health Awareness Month raid train, that being May, and then also part of another raid train that I don't know if it's announced yet, so I'm just gonna not announce anything for it, just to err on like the safe side there. We'll see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, we shall leave it here. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you. Let's go check it out. It is 9 a.m. Goodness. Again, I was trying to end stream for quite a bit because I haven't been feeling the best towards like the tail end here. But we went for like 2 hours after I said that, so we are here. They've been continuously like locking us into these though. I've been enjoying it, I have, but it's been like story time. On a lot of it's been voiced, so it's been has been nice. Let's see who's on, guys. Stretch, thank you. But yes, take care, everyone.